All right, I am getting ready to leave. Just a brief other mention about, oh God, starting soon. We started, it's starting. Hello, welcome to today's video. So I am officially in 42.12.2, so let's actually update our stream titles. 42.12.2 done over here on Twitch, YouTube. I can edit the stream title while I'm streaming, right? Stream settings. Yes, I can. All right. All right. We are official. Okay, it's raining. I should fish. I should fish. It's raining. It's 50 degrees. It's raining. I should fish. All right, do I have a poncho for you? I think I have a poncho. Oh my god. You look so turtle. I prefer the yellow ponchos, but this is perfect for turtle. Dude, I need those like giant late 80s, early 90s like teenage mutant ninja turtle like full-blown outfits. There's a mod for that, right? There's a mod for that. There's a mod for everything. Let's use some bread. Oh, and I don't even need a poncho. I don't even need one because I can stand under my roofed fishing dock because I am the bougiest survivor of them all. Riding out the apocalypse in a mansion. You could commission a mod for that. I am a collector of very specific tastes. Ooh, that was instant. Instant. Gross little bait fish. What up, Cozy Eve? Why you can't sharpen your hatchet but gain XP for trying? Is it a bug? Yes. I had that bug. I had a bunch. So I had like a fire axe on my back, and then I also had like 100 hand sides I was trying to sharpen. I stood there thinking I was sharpening 100 hand sides. And then just on the off chance looked and saw my character was just repeatedly trying to sharpen that axe. So none of my hand sides got sharpened. I don't know if it's a bug with not being able... I didn't really pay attention to it because I was just more upset about my hand sides not getting sharpened. All I'm getting are little bait fish. Am I too far out? Okay, no, I caught one small catfish. You're giving me fog? I know the further out, it's been so long since I fished. I know the further out you catch the deep water fish, which like meat. So maybe my bread isn't doing too swell here. What do you mean? Well, I caught 3 fish. 2 of them I think were bait fish. One of them was real fish. I'm almost level 5. Life should be better once I hit level 5. I guess it's a shitty little bait fish again. All right, do we need new bait? All right, let's add a little bait fish. To level up fishing, you just basically... Books are helpful. Books are helpful. There's a VHS tape from, like, the survival series that'll give you a couple some fishing XP. So I would recommend, in an ideal situation, you read the book, you watch either the first week where the TV show is broadcast, or you get the VHS. You get those early, like if possible, you try to get up to level 3. I don't know if there's enough VHS experience to get to level 3. But try to get as much, you know, free XP as you can by watching the tape. And then you just have to brute force fishing. You just got to sit there and just grind it out. The tips I've heard, which I don't do too much fishing, so everything not gained by firsthand experience. It's best to kind of fish close to the shoreline because you'll catch the smaller fish. The fish that are out here in the deep water, as mentioned, they like meat, and you may not be able to catch those fish. Did I build all of this on my own? Absolutely not. This building is called McCoy Estate. It is here for the taking if you like it. Come and get it. It's a good base location. It does have some significant downsides, but I would say most of the downsides are negated by getting a car and building a road access. What about fishing traps? So fishing traps now do catch fish, finally. They do catch fish. I think they require chum to catch fish, though. And I don't know how much XP, or if you get any XP, checking the fishing traps. Has anyone else done it? And chum, you still have to have sand, and I don't like using sand. Unless I find, like, a sack, you know, a sack full of sand. I don't really want to touch sand in the world. I mean, there are some places I could probably farm sand from. I think I've marked a couple on the map. But that involves going out there, taking sacks, filling up said sacks, which makes them very heavy, and then moving said sacks back here. I have like one little spot of sand I still need to fix. It's on the to-do list. Is the downside seclusion and erosion from bad roads? Yes. But that's also kind of like, the bad roads is always a downside, but seclusion is like a double-edged sword, right? It's like, well, you're not quite near the heart and center of towns, but also you're not near all the zombies that are near all the towns. So it's a win and a lose. And depending on your own play style or whatnot, it could be a greater negative or a greater positive. All right, there's fishing 5. Medium crappie. All right, well, the little bait fish are definitely hitting much harder than the bread was. All right, and I still have boosted XP all the way to fishing 6. It stopped raining, but I mean, since I'm here and I don't really have anything else to do today. Tomorrow we leave to loot West Point. There is some more tailoring I could do, but I'm almost out of leather strips. And honestly, instead of... I don't know if I'll regret this, so hopefully I don't. But I have so many hides from rabbits and raccoons that... Did my fishing ripples disappear? Like staring into the sun. I think I'm just going to tan hides and then cut them into strips, which is an insane waste. An insane waste of hide, I feel like, in time. But all these resources are just sitting in my base, and I don't plan on just... Like, I have to use the little bones, too, so I don't know. I think this is just what I'm doing. Gotta use some of it. Alright, and, I'm just going to slice up these fish. I'm gonna use these fresh fillets. Oh, didn't I find out only fresh fish guts can be added to chum? Something like that? I've saved so many rotten fish guts. Sand sucks. Anakin Skywalker confirms it. I'm like the opposite of Anakin Skywalker, though. I'm going to preserve all of the sand. I'm like, sand is a finite resource in this world. There's a lot of it. It's kind of finite the way gas is finite, but it leaves big, ugly patches, and that's what I really hate. If wherever I stole sand from, grass would grow, I wouldn't mind it as much, but it's like missing one piece of the puzzle. Right, why'd you just catch a plastic bottle? Where's your bobber? Gosh, I can see you. You always forget how ugly you think the new Reddit is since yours defaults to old Reddit. Oh, you got a little bit of fight in this fish. Oh, that looks pretty big. One medium catfish. 1,000 calories. All right, and then remember, you can always right click and get some more information. Time is good. Temperature is good. Weather unknown, wind unknown. So weather is when it's raining. It's good weather. If it's foggy, it's bad weather. I think snow counts as rain. In like the games, in the game sense for fishing. No weather is normal, and I don't really know what's the worst wind. I'm assuming tropical storm is bad, and everything else is fine. It's good that Fishing 6 is kind of the break point in fish quality. Lines up nicely with the book. Yes. I mean, and if you assume level 5 is average, start catching above average fish at level 6 too. Like, I know the new fishing isn't quite what we're used to, but if they end up bringing all the other skills kind of in line to what fishing has been tweaked into, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I mean, it makes sense that you can't, like, with no fishing skill, like 1 through 3, essentially you're an incredible novice. It makes sense that you wouldn't be able to feed yourself for multiple days. And that's kind of how it was with fishing. It was one of the most low effort ways to get the best food in the game. Also, the downside to higher level fishing is also that you need to use meat as bait. So you are losing some calories there until you have like a built up stockpile of rotten or burnt fish fillets.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Man, I'm surprised at all the garbage I'm fishing up. I have bait. I've fished up a lot of garbage. What up, Hellstorm? Happy Monday. 10 or 11 days till Halloween. Pick your color. Pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, yellow, purple. The choice is yours. I feel like trapping is eventually going to be tweaked too, because it's just, I mean, basically I was just a little bit of trapping. If you let your rabbits breed, you'll eventually never need to trap again. I mean, I didn't even get to trapping 3. I didn't even get to trapping 3, and now I have 2 freezers full of rabbit meat. That was with a year, though. I need to remember that. This is also a 2-year-old character, so we are not the norm. We might be the norm if more people make it to 2 years survive, but... I mean, this is the first time I've ever made it to 2 years survived. All right, and that was another big fish. Whatever color I need. You're so kind. What color do I need? We still need blue. Yeah, let's do... I think I'm going to need more light blue. So I'm going to keep doing that for now. Can you show skills? I've got some of them up. Here, can I move this? Oh! Ooh, had to actually engage with the fishing minigame. I had to hold down right click for like the first time. Oh. You just let it ride when it's in yellow. Right, bring it in. That doesn't look like a big fish. 1 medium largemouth bass. Alright, those are the skills. Do I need more bait? I do. Alright, Hellstorm, don't let me get eaten by a random lone wandering zombie in this very moment while I take my hands off the keyboard while we fish and I write your name down. Don't let it happen to me! Not again! And no one took that opportunity to jump scare? No one took that opportunity to jump scare? Hellstorm 6145? You've been marked with a special sign. Risked my life to get you that star. Alright. So, axe is maxed. Maintenance is maxed. I've begun to work on short blunt. Was working on spear, but the durability issue, I'm not even bothering with spears right now. Blacksmithing, we're almost level 8. Carpentry, almost level 7. Carving, almost level 8. Cooking, not quite level 8. Electrical 3, that's one of the things I need to do. I have the book. I should just be dismantling things when I'm out looting houses. No glass making. I need the magazine. I can't do any glass making until I find the magazine. Napping almost, or halfway to level 7. Touch of masonry, working on mechanics, not fucking with pottery right now. I am fucking with tailoring. We just got tailoring level 5. I have a whole bunch of new bone armor. Working on getting tailoring 6. Agriculture 2. Animal care 9. Butchering 5. Fitness 7. Working on 8. Light-footed. Nimble 5. Almost. We'll probably get running 8 today. Maybe. 270 more XP. I run everywhere. Hopefully. I don't even see any. Oh, there's a splash. There's a splash. It's a fish. Last fish of the night. This pillar perfectly blocks my fish. Sneaking 3, getting close to strength 9. Just got fishing 5, foraging 10, trapping 2. That's our skill breakdown. All right, that didn't seem like extra wire. Are we... Have fishing traps been fixed? Are we getting back the appropriate amount of wire? I feel like that looks appropriate. We need light. All right, yeah, it looks like we're getting back a randomized amount, so I'm thinking they're fixed. All right, and you are still kind of high weight, so I'm not even eating any rabbit meat right now. Okay, how do I get caviar? I need water in there. Bowl full of water. Don't need this. Go ahead and clean my other rag. Hello? You're gonna follow you? You seem nice. It'd be nice. Ooh, and now I have 0 hunger reduction. But 56 calories, fish eggs. Crunchy. Crunchy fish eggs. Keep you two. Everything else I'm gonna let rot. Let's milk you, Joe. Can you make a fish egg omelet? I mean, add it as an ingredient to an omelet? Maybe. But not on its own. You did not know that's what you do with the roe? Yep. You can Get a little water, put it in a bowl, and eat it. If they don't balance the aiming XP, you'll never get to level 10 without books. You've gone through cartons and cartons and still haven't gotten from 6 to 7. Ooh, fuck you with the 270 stream streak. The streaky, freaky flags flying high. You're 14 XP from running 9. Oh, my sheep family. Oh, I was trying to pet you. I guess it's not gonna work. Alright, has test subject died yet? Also, where did all these other baby rabbits come from? Okay, wow. We're up to 32 rabbits again. Alright. They just breed like rabbits. Alright, well here's one thing I can kind of do at night since I know I'm leaving tomorrow. I can turn off all the extra lights. I'll turn that one off last. Or no, I won't. I'll turn it off now. I'll forget. I'll forget if I don't do it now. Okay, go ahead. Light fire. Notched wooden plank. The rabbit stork brought them. You see, when two rabbits love each other very, very much. Great. All of my eggs are stale. Right. I might need to get some more eggs because I know they've probably laid a whole bunch. Get some more eggs. How many kills are on this character? 101,000.
Little pig, let me in.
Vinyl Goat. Thank you for the follow.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed?
Why? Uh, 101,172 kills. Right. And definitely should kill, or definitely should clean out the coop. 101,000? How many days are you in? I am 2 years. This is a 0 to hero character. It started out 0 fitness, 1 strength. And I'm rewarding myself for killing all those zombies by having a wonderful break. We're looting, we're skilling, we're enjoying our farm life at home. It's been a nice treat. Alright, get rid of all the stale eggs. Can't even get rid of them all. Okay. Oops, have been emptied out. Always makes you sad to see dog houses and no dogs. So there are plans to eventually add cats and dogs. Now, just because there are plans, does that mean we'll get them? And does that mean we'll get them anytime soon? It does not. It does not. But there are plans. The devs are thinking about it. And they potentially want to do it. I think cats would be relatively easy to code because, I don't know, you could maybe set up an animal zone in your house. Like, you could basically zone your whole house in and then be like, the cat stays there. But that doesn't always work with animals. Like, these animals, Indy Stone said you could put them in a zone only, not fenced in, and they would try to stay in their zone. That sort of works, but it's definitely not perfect. Alright, and I'm not going to burn my eggs. I'm just going to stand here and look at them until they're done cooking. Oh, they're cooked. Oh, Oh, and it's a terrible fog day, because of course it would be. Alright, full condition, fully fueled generator. Alright, and I can wear all the armor that doesn't affect my run speed. Alright. Final check on our sheep family. Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Dolly, healthy, well fed, not thirsty. You, Joe, healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Still just almost ready. Rammable, healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Test subject is still sickly. And will most likely die while I'm not here. Goodbye, test subject. I wish thee well. I don't know. So that's what makes dogs hard. Dogs as companions and fighters. An AI that will follow you around and learn, like, know how to be helpful. Like, I'm thinking of the other game that gives you an AI dog companion. Like Fallout. How many times, like, did dog meat make a situation worse? Get himself killed? Like, how many times do dogs in Minecraft do something dumb? Like, charge a group of enemies, something like that? Project Zomboid lore has it that animals are afraid of zombies. So your dog will be like, that'll have to there'll have to be some explanation, either animal handling, like you train your dog not to be afraid of zombies. But right now animals will just like run away from zombies. Biggest issue with pets is control over them. Yeah. And then how awful would it feel if your dog just like runs into a pack of zombies and gets killed? I think, like, I'm just trying to imagine all the ways people would want their dogs to be helpful in, and that's where it gets tricky.
Little pig, let me in.
Ooh, welcome in. Cap J1. Fest, thank you for the combo bits. There is a not very well-known interview from the beginning of the year from the French developer Romain, who is now lead developer, and he said cats before dogs because he prefers cats, and dogs will be hard to get and a dangerous hazard for players. Yeah, that's like dogs barking. I mean, that should be at least as loud as a player yell, if not louder. So dogs could be dangerous. Also, wild dogs. More ways for Claire to be injured by an animal. In Resident Evil, the dogs are one of the scariest things. They're jumping, they're running. Don't like it. Wild dogs are a good reason to stay strapped. Don't make me kill the dogs. Like, most pet systems don't have a simple stop. Stop where you are, or stop and return where you were, or stop and return to me. You can't just have a stop. What up, Sinister Zomboid? Came across this Project Zomboid live stream, so you marked it on the map. Don't forget. Keep it to hunting only as a dev. Dogs aren't going to destroy zombie brains. Yeah. I mean, a dog could, like, drag down a zombie, potentially. Help you get more easy, less muscle strain kills. But for something like the rat race, a dog would be so dangerous. A potentially unpredictable noisemaker. You just need predictability on high levels of zombie pop. That's one of the nice things about pinpoint hearing. You're like, well, at least if there's a zombie nearby, it's most likely heard me and is on its way to me. Oh my gosh, Insomniac. As long as the dog and cat meat is better than the raccoon meat, I'm all for it. Absolutely diabolical. Already don't like killing the farm animals. Don't add puppos to the mix. What, you don't like Australian Shepherds? I had a sweet Australian Shepherd growing up. It was the nicest dog ever. I love how everyone that streams this game takes a pause to read my stuff in their mind before deciding to read out loud. I do that for most comments. Mostly just so I like always reread things. I'm always afraid, like I do it all the time. Like if I read too fast, the dyslexia gets me. I know I just had a skills kills moment earlier. You're just like, streamer got quiet, must have gotten to my bullshit. No, no, no. That's what you want. You'd want to zone the zombies. I mean, imagine how smart the AI would have to be for that to be effectively used in grouping up a large pack of zombies. I mean, a dog that stayed with you that you could command to bark and then could like command to, I don't know, run away, which is just run off screen somewhere until and you like, the dog disappears off screen until you call it back. That's how I would probably do it. Just dog is walking noisemaker with you, and you need, if it won't attack the zombies. It'll just bark at them. If the dog is staying by you and the zombies get too close to you, the dog auto runs away, or you can preemptively send it away. Maybe you could train the dog, like maybe super high levels of animal care skill, plus specifically teaching the dog tricks. You could have the dog run away barking, and then that could be used as a lure to pull groups of zombies just away from you. But I don't know. I don't know how that would... Like, most of our trap devices, like noisemakers and things like that, are not used or really functional in the game at all. Collect sticks and branches for you. I kind of want like Minecraft cats. Oh, hello, dear. I've been thinking about killing you recently. Getting more bones for my bone collection. All right, Bait. How are you doing, Bait? Oh! There are zombies here, Bait. There are zombies over here. Oh, that's the wrong bag. Why does it look like more zombies are appearing? You leave bait alone. Little group of 5.
Hey!
I really hope this nearly broken hatchet holds out. Look how much line of sight just these small trees block. Not quite. Right, is that it?
Hey!
Okay, those are what? We had like 6, 7 zombies. Interesting, because didn't I check bait on my way out? Maybe I didn't. Got a little group of 6 zombies here. Interesting. Alright. Not sure if these will make it. But, potentially prepare. Should I even tempt it? 96? 96 potential baby chickens here? Do I really want to create a mess like that for myself? I think it'll be fine. But just in case, you know, it's not fine, let me take like half of these. Just leave them in the bag. Right. I don't think all of the eggs will hatch. I think some will go stale and rot before they hatch. We shall see though. Wow, and you're already max uncomfortable. Maybe have an AFC West Point edition? Well, any males that reach adulthood will just be immediately fighting themselves. Oh, what up, Darth Thaddeus? Hello from YouTube. Twitch is broken. You can't log in. I'm so sorry. Hello, dear. Twitch has had a lot to deal with TwitchCon going according to plan, I'm sure. Dyslexia is a sneaky one. Also, you never spell that without spell check. Just make the AI watch your starting runs and it could learn to kite the zombies. Watch and learn. All right. I would like to do car mechanics. Having 5 zombies so close does make me a little nervous. So I see it's getting later in the day. Where's my watch? 4:30. Yeah, ooh. I did not like that. I felt that. Like that one. You're just, my eyes are focused here, so I'm clicking on the right thing. I am holding shift though, all the time. Listening. I could say it's reassuring that there were zombies by the chicken. That's why she's there. That's why she's named bait, to potentially attract zombies. Right, and there's a no way out to the left. It's too tight there, can't fit through. So this is a one way in, one way out. And then look at the blind. Look at the blind spot. You can't look around while you're doing this. Just got to keep your ears open and listening in case there's a zombie nearby. Alright. I did it. And I'm still not mechanics 2. Okay, but we're 28 XP away, so we're almost there. Ooh, AWS outage. Not surprised there are issues today. It's Amazon's fault. A pet that could keep an eye out for zombies and warn the survivor would be nice. Yes. I mean, I guess technically you could have like a chicken on a rope, a chicken on a lure, and do that. The chicken starts freaking out and running around you, you know there's a zombie nearby. And yet there was no disruption to Twitch. I don't know. Some people are saying they're having issues getting on Twitch, so maybe it's a little more regional. My gosh, the piles and piles of stuff. And I need to bring home gas. I'm wondering if it would just be easier to bring back one of my sprayer backpacks and fill that up with gas instead of bringing multiple containers like this out here to fill up with gas. Armor. Okay. Brought more butter out. Yep, go ahead, wear your cod piece. Go ahead, put your mask on. I'm gonna wait. I mean, I guess the thigh armor it just slows. Just slows our run speed. All right. The only thing I'm not really wearing is the mask and the shoulder armor, which I can't wear when I have a backpack on. You could haul all this shit even 75% of the way to the bar, to the house with a car. It would be huge. I know, I'm thinking more and more about trying to clear Moldra instead of going up to West Point. Because if we had 50,000 zombies here, and I drive a car, because I think I'd start driving a car right away. So the plan would be here. Try to get a nice a car that's noisy but fixed up so it won't shit out on me. Drive it down, like down here. Maybe just drive it to Dixie and then just stay there. Leave it at Dixie for a minute. See what zombies show up. If we don't get a lot of zombies at Dixie, just drive it, you know, a little bit closer to Moldra. Because I don't want to pull a huge amount of zombies from this direction. I've done a pretty okay job, I think, clearing the outskirts over here, but I haven't gone up to any of that. Haven't gone to these houses, so I do want to be careful and not bring, like, you saw how 5 zombies swarmed bait? 5 zombies swarmed bait over here. She's over here, actually. I just fear zombies hearing car noise from here, then walking through the woods, but hearing animal noise from my house and then going to the animal noise. So whatever I do, I have to be very careful. All right, the Rams had a moderate amount of wool since March. Okay, I don't think he's gonna grow any more than a moderate amount. I really need to shear him. I'm just wasting time. All right, I have this little section down here to finish. Had to switch to phone, and you're downloading Darkness Falls mod. Oh my gosh, my first bowling bag. Gimme. A paint bucket. It's empty. I need an empty paint bucket. Cute. Ooh. I didn't even know you could do that. That one was loud. Got a bag with just watches out there. Okay. Alright, and it is 8 o'clock, so not a lot of daylight. Let's try to just look in some houses and load in some zombies. Alright, nothing on you. Oh my good. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize. Oh, fantastic. And that final attack exhausted you. The old Metal Gear Solid alert. And suddenly, there were zombies. Nothing in your backpack. Right, sit.
Hey.
Come on out. Oh, and now you're tired. What time is it? 9:30. No watch? No, I have a watch. I just can't wear my watch with armor. And I'm wearing armor right now. I do think that's a very annoying decision. But apparently you can't, yeah, you just can't wear a watch. Like I couldn't fit a watch here between my glove and this forearm armor. And I have a pocket watch that will attach to a keychain, But pocket watches don't give you the date. Big downside. And they, I mean, even when they're attached to your keychain, they don't show you the time here. So I just have a watch in my main inventory that I look at for right now. It's not a, it's a very imperfect system. You brought me a shitty sword?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright, I don't need to be getting in a big fight this late at night. Especially when it takes 3 hits to kill a zombie. You will have to become acquainted with Dima Calm, France. He's zooming up, pun. Unavoidable, up rapidly. Look, I've been playing the rat race for a long time. People have passed me and died. I welcome it. I welcome it. The last person that said they were gonna pass me already died. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm just playing Project Zomboid. I've said it from the start. I'm going at my own pace. I'm doing my own thing. Not really out here to be competitive with anyone other than myself. Boosting my own PB. That's what I want to do. You'll pass me eventually? Do it. I mean, it's honestly not that hard. I don't have an optimal build. I don't have an optimal build. I take plenty of time to bullshit around and not focus on killing. It's honestly a shame that more people haven't passed me. I just took like how many weeks off, how many months off after reaching 100,000 just to run around and decorate my base? No excuses. No excuses. Going at a turtle's pace. Right. Any zombies down the street trying to follow me home? Doesn't look like it. Out comes the flashlight. In we go. It's not even midnight yet. Right, I could make you do squats. You'll just get hit with muscle strain tomorrow. Go ahead and sleep. Okay, 450 is okay to wake up. I don't mind 450. I don't like how windy it sounds out there. Putting all our bone gear back on. All right. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about are chipstone axes and going through them too much. I think we'll be okay. Right, weight is still good. These a bunch of rotten eggs now. All right, let's find a zombie corpse to dump these eggs on. You just lost your PB? You found out what the push bug is? Oh no. They just patched that today, Focus. Like, literally today. I think the patch dropped like 12 in the afternoon. Second, now that Twist has dropped out, yes. Of the people who are actively running and participating in the rat race, I'm second. There's... On the legacy board, there are still people who have higher kills. I think the next one up has like 120,000. Wow, 50 rotten eggs fitting inside one zombie. I'm just imagining that. Ugh. It's that time of year. I'm hot and I'm cold. I'm sure in like 30 minutes I'll get too hot and I'll have to take the sweater back off. And then I'll get too cold again and I'll have to put it back on. This is a curse. Nice base is important. I have to go slow. I will get, like, I've always been this way. I enjoy killing in Project Zomboid, but that is not what draws me to Project Zomboid. I like the combat, but if, like, I don't want to just do combat. What really drives me in Project Zomboid is, like, the map exploration and collecting items and being able to leave my own, like, my own mark on the map. That's what, I mean, that's why I like Fallout 4. That's why Fallout 4 is my favorite of all the Fallout games. I know I can deal with the shitty storyline because I am allowed to decorate the map and feel involved and make my own, you know, storyline. It's the same thing with Project Zomboid. I love the freedom. The freedom to explore and add to the map as I want to. What was Focus Panic? What was your PB? You want to share? He seems nice enough. I'm sure they are. I mean, almost everyone doing the rat race has been. I mean, I don't know. I feel like most people who play PZ are kind of chill and nice. PZ is a game that involves a decent amount of patience, and people who are patient tend to be kind. I'm sure there are some patient, unkind people out there, but for the most part. Can zombies kill and eat your livestock? No. Unless... I don't think there's even an option. I know there's an option that makes zombies... I think it's off by default, right? Zombies aren't attracted to animal noise. And you can turn that on, so they'll be attracted to animal noise. But zombies don't kill animals. There might be a mod that does that. And animals cannot become zombified. Oh, you went and did other stuff. The last 2 days, despite PZ. Well, they got a fresh patch for you today. Had good luck with flint saws. If you're worried about the durability bug. I'm not. I'm not worried about it. I think of it as maybe a little bit of penance from the benefit that the strong stomp bug was to everyone. And I'm currently in a low, like, I'm not trying to kill a bunch of zombies right now. Oh God, look at that fucking basement back there. All right, mark it on the map, and we can come out here with full armor and test it out. And, you know, that'll be good too, because often I'm not chopping down all the trees there. And I mean, definitely to be safer. Like, for this basement right here on the back of this house, like, all these trees need to come down. Even these trees over here should come down. If you're being extra cautious. All right, and I can push freely. I did back up my save file today, though. So, just in case it's not 100% fixed. Fallout 4 has a story? It sure does. A very, like, on the rails type of story. Like, even your character, like, you're given so much, like, background information about your Fallout 4 character. Like, they have a whole identity before you take them over. Don't like that. I think that was a misstep. It just kind of narrows your focus as a player. You still feel Build 42 is meant to be multiplayer, but they didn't start that way? I mean, it wasn't ready for multiplayer. But yes, almost all of the thought process for the crafting has been with the concept of multiplayer in it. So that's why I keep thinking that we're not gonna get a full release of Build 42 until we get multiplayer. And then once we do get multiplayer, there's going to be, you know, its own testing, its own balancing that will need to happen. All right. Am I ready to start going into houses? Have I cleared up? Cleared up all the stragglers still out here. Impatient, unkind people, serial killers. Good luck, Toast. All right, have a good one. Father is your favorite game of all time for years. It was your best run by far since you started playing and you froze. And said, what the fuck, are you kidding? When the bug happened, hands off the keyboard moment, got devoured. You could have saved it, but you froze. Yeah, those... Cat hair. Cat hair. I was gonna say, sounds like there's a zombie in there. Alright, I'm just gonna have a little sit. Rest up. Alright. I'm waiting. Look how these zombies are coming from the house with the basement. Ooh, full battery? Do I dare disassemble this? That's good. I'll use myself as bait and we'll see if there are any zombies nearby. Holding shift. You don't see it, but I'm doing it. I'm holding shift in case I get jump scared, surprised by a zombie. I can immediately start running. This is a bad spot. If a zombie enters the house from maybe an unknown back window, could flop through there, and if I'm not on my shit, I'll be within striking distance, you know, of a window lunge. Savor the bits. I don't know what that means. Keyboard smash. Alright, in I go. In I go. Alright, no house alarm. Dish towel. Door! Where were you? Where were you? It's like how I ran through that door. Good habits. Always run between a threshold if you're transitioning. Where did you come from? I sat out here and I dismantled a radio and I saw no zombies. I enter the house. Motherfucker. Alright, everyone come out to the road. I'm gonna be around the trees. Trying to get as many kills with the nightstick since we are leveling that up. I can safely push now. Oh my gosh, see? Okay. Where were all you zombies hiding when I came in here looking to get kills? No, no, no. Don't yell at me. No, no, no. It's not time. It's not time yet. Don't yell at me. She just came in to do a little yelling. All right, I'm moving along. All right. We got anything good? None of those zombies had anything interesting stabbed into them? Maybe these zombies were stuck on the wall. Maybe they were stuck on the wall and then I started shouting. They could hear it, so they went around or made it through the woods. That's kind of my guess right now. Man, if I could connect with some of those down attacks. Keep it coming, zombies. If you're out there, show up. Could have been doing this all night long yesterday. Come on out, zombies. I haven't even looted one house. Did I even get the marmalade and peanut butter out of that house? Alright, let's sit down and see where your stamina's at. Ideally, we wouldn't be sitting around corpse stink, but I think it'll be fine.
Hey!
You're the last straggler.
Hey!
You've got a spear. No, just a broken long stick, not even a spear. Hey, TV. No sleeping. You're playing Build 41 multiplayer earlier. You missed it a lot. Yeah, I find... I mean, to me, Build 42 is just more PZ. So, to play Build 41, I get less PZ when I play 41. Alright. Are we done? Can I loot? Alright. All that. Bread knives are decent for smelting, but... Ooh, padded pants. Not that those are a huge necessity. But, I mean, would be nice if I ever start sleeping, like, in a tent during winter time. It would be nice to have very warm clothes for that. Alright, inside looks good. Alright, oh wait, did that other house have a TV? I'm supposed to be dismantling TVs. Okay, no you don't. Alright, my bad. Almost missed a magazine and a mailbox, one I haven't read. Small scale smithing. I probably know how to make all this though. Forged tweezers, forceps scissors, doorknob hinge, straight razor, fishing hooks, a needle, a buckle. I think I already know how to make all those. But it's a piece of unread literature. Alright, I haven't done this before, but I'm just gonna start marking magazines separately from books. Alright, we got 2 cigarettes. So many dish towels. This is another pair of padded pants? Sure. Holding shift, ready to move. This house is like your first base. It's exactly the same house layout, but in a different location. And Keystone doesn't do that a lot, but yeah, they'll copy a house or two. Like the Moldra farmhouse, I've seen it in quite a few locations. Right? Anything else electrical in here besides like the light switch? No. Okay. And I marked the basement. All right, no house alarm, right? Because house alarms pop off the moment you open a window. Oh, the depression of wearing armor is making this so painfully slow. All right, let's compensate by feeding you happiness salad whenever you can eat. Right, that house was done, and it gets a blue mark, which indicates to me that I've dismantled all of the electrical stuff there. Okay. Blacksmithing 3. A dupe. I'm pretty sure I already got blacksmithing 3. I need blacksmithing 4. What will the Great Milquetoast Claire challenge consist of? I don't know. I don't really do challenges. I have sandbox settings, but those are designed to be for like a persistent world with a year-long zombie respawn. Every year, 10% of the zombies respawn. Right. Inside. It's clear. Door's locked. I got another window over here. Again. Looks good. Like this light purple paint on the wall. Rotten pizza. Right, first you gotta take out the light bulb. Then we dismantle it. You've been using the new Mark Unwanted feature? No. I don't really see how it's that helpful. If there was, like... It's not helpful for how I loot corpses, because I don't want to pick up corpse stuff. And move to floor will move all the items to the floor, even things I've marked as unwanted. And that's the thing. See, the light things are things I haven't marked as unwanted. And the kind of grayed out names are things I have marked as unwanted. I experimented with it a little bit, but watch, move to floor just puts everything on the ground. And I don't want that. So it's just, for me and the way I play, not super useful, because I don't want to take, like, I might want the scrap metal sword for smelting, but I don't want to hold that in my inventory. And visually, I still see all the items, so it doesn't really even help with reducing visual clutter, I feel like. I'm still basically manually scanning every item to see if I want it. Right, bookcase, notepad. TV remote. Rotten TV dinner. Dead rat. Disassemble the TV. You could use it on collected books. Oh, I still want to get all the books. I still want to grab, even if I already have the book. I have my list. I have my list over here. And then even if it's a duplicate book, I want to keep it because that's one of the things I want to... It'd be interesting to get a tally of, like, how many of this book did I find? You know, if we last that long. Are there any, you know, anything interesting to learn from that? Like right now, I would say level 4 and 5 books are super, super rare. Like I've found anything with a green check mark is a book. So I found a decent amount of books for levels 3 and lower. I have only found Mechanics 4. I have not found a single level 5 book. But yeah, that's a nice trick though. Mark a book you already have as unwanted to let you know you already have it. That is a nice one. You're not trying to collect it all. Been using unwanted like crazy. Excellent. Glad you're getting use out of it. Does the respawn timer reset if you die and continue with another character? No. I mean, it shouldn't. But I mean, I've mainly tested those settings in build 41, so things might change build 42. But no, it shouldn't reset the respawn timer. Right? We got a basement back here. How's electrical coming along? Right, it's almost 5. Wow. Not a lot of windows on this house. Right. In we go. Or a loot goblin, gotta get it all. I just think that's kind of interesting. I would love statistical breakdowns of things. You're done. Next road we loot will be an interesting one. It'll be the big houses with the freestanding garages. All these garages back here I haven't touched. And then we'll be moving on to these houses. Over to Fisher's Lane. Double checking mailboxes in case I missed anything. Ooh, bottles of bleach. Home Security Monthly. I have so many of this magazine. Empty bottles of bleach. Take the mint condition screwdriver. Scissors. Postcard from Athens. Dead rat. Nothing in there. Nothing in the bedroom. Pink flowers here. Let me mark that. You went foraging? To let you quickly search zombie corpses for items like you can through trash piles? Or grabbing stuff on the ground? I don't know. So when you use foraging, you're generating an item that's with trash piles specifically. If you're using foraging and you see an item in a trash pile, You are randomly generating an item that isn't there. So there's also the foraging aspect where some items dropped on the ground will pop up with the foraging menu. Kind of like if your glasses or hat gets knocked off, foraging should reveal them to you. Bags on the ground get kind of notified via foraging. It's like, hey, there's a bag over here. But this orange tree isn't real. So some items are real and they'll stay there and be alerted to in the foraging menu. And then sometimes the foraging menu creates something that isn't there. So when you say you want to use foraging on zombie bodies, like, you mean you set a bunch of items you don't want to unwanted, and then when you forage over a giant corpse pile, it kind of, the foraging thing shows you where zombies are? Is that what you're, or shows you where loot on the zombies would be? Is that what you're suggesting? I mean, that would be helpful. I don't know how they do that with their coding. It would keep me from having to scroll wheel through a bunch of different corpses. How you max out first aid? Stand on glass, remove glass with tweezers until I've maxed out first aid. Hopefully I have books, so I don't have to do that for days and days. But if I have to do it for days and days, that's what we gotta do. Oh, I forgot to mark the flowers. Thank you. One day I'll come back and I'll bring you to my house and I'll have beautiful pink and blue flowers all over the place. Right. Over to the next street.
Hey!
Now, this is my main fighting street, so I'm anticipating not that many zombies over here. I'm anticipating that I've already spawned in zombies in houses. I think I have this golden generator already marked on the map. Look at all this trash. Right, and it's just showing me door hinges. Blue pin. Oh, great. An interior basement.
Hey! Hey!
Right, there's definitely a rhythmic noise. I don't know if it's upstairs, downstairs, or outside. But that was a very faint rhythmic noise. Is it on the wall?
Hey!
Got a zombie on the wall out here? Yes, we do. Alright, a whole lot of nothing in here. Fiberglass tape is nice. Is standing on glass an exploit? No. I mean, standing on glass is just inflicting yourself purposefully with an injury in order to safely level up first aid. If they outlawed glass, like, would they outlaw me vaulting through a window that has broken glass in it? Would they outlaw walking naked through trees in order to get scratched an exploit? Like, then you're basically just forcing people to take either fall damage or zombie damage. And if you're purposefully falling, I mean, what's, like, where do you draw, like, what is an exploit? Something unintentional? Giving you an advantage? These are basically the only ways we can level up first aid. It'd be like cutting yourself with a knife to practice stitching wounds. It's not a real world best way to do it, but it's not ineffective. Yeah, I mean, until, like, there's any, like, until Indie Stone gives us first aid, like, any other way to level first aid, the glass method is essential. I mean, I think we should be able to get first aid just from making medicinal poultices. It would turn first aid leveling into a little bit of, like, cooking, essentially. Like, you just make a bunch of poultices and bandages or whatnot. But, I mean, that's it. Yes, please. Alright, nothing up here that I need. Nothing in the basement I need. All those bookcases and not a useful book. And I don't think I'm going to destroy all the electronics in the houses. I don't want to do any of the electronics in the basement there. I don't want to stand around in a basement letting zombies potentially flood the upstairs of a building. Wait, no, I did that one. Thanks. Wait, we're all set up. Another way they could make it so we could gain first aid would be giving medical attention to animals. Like, if there's something I could do to make pregnancy, like, less risky for my my farm animals, that would be a nice way. But there just isn't anything. An external basement, I see. Oh. Alright. That's a second box of garbage bags. Alright, and nothing else will fit in my backpack, so let's create a little loot bag out here. Alright, and what time is it? Okay, it's 9:40. A little extra cleanup too. Gosh, this thing, I guess I just have to, it's 15. Alright, I'll carry you in my offhand. Let me finish this house because it's almost done. Top. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Toilet paper. Sorry. I just feel like by the time I'm done disassembling this, it's going to be like you don't have enough light to disassemble this, so you don't actually get to disassemble it, even though you stood here and you waited this whole time to disassemble it.
Little pig, let me in.
M. Effort Jones. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or have some NPC friends to patch up. Yeah, eventually NPCs will give us an opportunity to hopefully level up first aid. Can you do first aid on animals? No. And animals do currently get sick. And there seems to be, besides just providing them with the food and water they need, food, water, maybe shelter. I don't even know if it's confirmed that shelter helps your animals in any way. Like health-wise. Pretty sure you've heard of a mod that lets you raise first aid by using corpses, which you think is a good idea? Yes. But at the same time, zombie corpses, like where one little potential scratch could infect you with the zombie virus. All right, things that I want going here. The book I know I already have. The magazine I know I already have. Food, canned food, shelf-stable food. I want to leave it all here. Toilet paper. TV remote. I'll leave one thing of padded pants here. Maybe I'll need it. You know what? I'll leave the other pair of padded pants upstairs. I could leave some batteries here. Right, everything else can be taken home, except, you know what, the bulletproof vests weigh 5. If I get their thread off of them before I move them, they'll be so much lighter. Oh, scrap electrical. Where did that go? this. Marmalade, you don't belong here. Mustard. Peanut butter. Oh, here's my other rubber ducks. I was like, I know I have more. Flashlight out. Go ahead, take off all your armor. Don't forget the cod piece. That's one of the ones that's most uncomfortable. You should be good to sleep. Ooh, Mario the Great, congrats on 5-stream streak. I wanted to leave warm pants in here. Alright, I don't have any chipstone axes left, so I should get one. At least, bare minimum, one more. I need to get branches, the small trees seem to be pretty consistent. No? I guess you're not small enough. I guess you're too tall. Yeah, you're dropping saplings, and that's not what I want. That's a pretty good roundup. Any lore behind that distant horse that always neighs? I think that's supposed to be a bird. Okay, we got some more rags. Still battling depression. Oh, and I don't need to bring this with me, so let's leave it here. Right. Good to go. Zombies have a chance to reanimate while working on them. I mean, if there's too much risk, people will just go back to using the glass method. That's why they use it already. It's the lowest risk way to level up first aid. Most people don't like standing on glass. It's not fun gameplay. Intentionally, like, hurting yourself. But, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, and make sure we check. An essential part of calling a house actually checked is looking in the mailbox. Wait, was I already here? TV's gone. I think I was here. Like, this house looks familiar. And it has a basement out back. Oh, and I guess the garage back here. Haven't checked any of these garages. I hope for exciting things. Chess piece. It's not really exciting though. Guess I could just do all the garages back here. Okay, we've got cans of paint on the floor, pepperoni, rotten chopsticks. White and gray paint. Alright, can't get into here. We need an axe. There is a durability glitch. Where if I try to break down a door, it'll make my weapons lose durability even faster than they already are losing durability to the glitch. So I'm just not going to break it down yet. Hat droppings, empty glass bottle. Oh, lots of zombies coming out of that house. Okay. I don't want to be over encumbered. telling me I've never looked inside this house until this very moment? First time I ever looked inside of that house. Oh, there's definitely, yep. I hear them. More zombies in there. That short blunt 2 or 3? Short blunt 2. Zombie trapped in here, zombie trapped in there. That garage needs an axe. Just have this last one to check down here. Calipers. You weigh 0.2? Seems very lightweight. Right, already need to make a loot bag. Oh yeah, it's all the paint. Ooh, double bookcases in there. All right. Not ready to loot you yet. We have other houses back here that got skipped over. We've got pink flowers here. Shorts, steel sheet is nice. Got a TV to dismantle. Flask of whiskey with hardly anything in it. I'll take it. A flask is cool. A broom in there. It's kind of rare. I feel like I don't really see brooms. Maybe I'll replace my straw broom with the push broom model. Oh, Spiffo mugs? Spiffo mugs are yellow, and I thought this was a Spiffo mug. I don't know if I've ever seen a plain yellow mug. Right, we've got an unscratched scratch ticket. Salt. Okay, anyone outside? Chunky spaghetti. Keep one by each coop? The luxury? Bandage and hairspray. What can I use the hairspray for? I feel like yes. Okay, so hairspray is important in an aerosol bomb. I think those cause a lot of fire. Right? I need to look at that list of what things cause fire and what things don't. Oh, look at all the boxes. Any good loot in the boxes? Heavy duty flashlight? I mean... Electrical 4? Yes. Okay, we got at least one good thing in the boxes. Electrical 4. Man, I just gotta keep pushing. Everyday smithing. Forge, kitchen tools, cooking pot, roasting pan, saucepan, baking tray, baking pan, frying pan, bucket, corkscrew, kettle, goblet, cup.
I'm doing my part.
We got a magazine, an unread magazine. Again, I think I can make all of those things. But I'll take a magazine, and that's it. So we got electrical 4 and one unread magazine, and it came from the boxes. Keep forgetting the book is under locations. Like a bookstore, you'd use it to mark a bookstore. Alright, this place is done. Guess I'll dismantle the TV. Holding shift, ready to run. I don't know if I have electrical 3. I'll check the list after this. Loot boxes for the win. Also, when I'm removing the ones. I'm removing the ones. If there's just one book there with no number by it, I found one thing. If I have a 2 by it, it means I found, you know, you get it. But I'm not, just one, the book is enough. Enough of an indicator. I don't need an extra 1 by it. I just want to count up how many books I got from West Point and basically use that number to predict how many books I can expect to find per town. Hopefully. Alright, and then I wanted to... We just got Electrical 4, my second level 4 book. Still no level 5s. Wow, and I have 1, 2, 3, and 4, so yes, I should just keep dismantling stuff whenever I see it. Oh, and I've got to offload your backpack. Okay, go ahead and eat 1 egg. Gotta keep that happiness up. Right, already checked. Oh, did I already check? We got a nail in here. Steel sheet. Shower cap. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Go ahead, pick a color. Kira, 1392. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Go ahead, pick a color, any color. You got pink, dark blue, dark green, pink! Pink! I love it. All right, definitely. Oh, think you mistakenly marked trapping 2 and 3. It's being gotten a couple streams ago when you were trying to mark tailoring 3. Ooh, I'll look at it. Kira, 1392. You've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much for reaching on over into Bezos's pocket and giving me that money. Well, they're both double marked, so I'll have to look. I'll have to look when I get home. But you're right. I don't think I have trapping 2 because I would have read it, right? And I haven't read it, so that makes me think both of those are wrong. All right, yellow house. You got. What up, Snow Beetle? Thank you for the 4 months. A precious member. Where else can you learn about geriatric rabbits? That's the first one I've ever seen. I didn't even know. I didn't even know there was a age stage after adult. What's in a chrome toaster? I don't need that. Do I want the box? I like boxes. I'll take it. I like thematic containers. Sorry to bother you, first time here. How much is your game time in PZ? Like, this character has lived for 2 years. If you're asking how long I have personally been playing Project Zomboid, we've got like I've got almost 6,000 hours. I clipped it when you watched the VOD. Tailoring equals trapping. I mean, a little bit. The more you trap, the more fur you get. The more fur you get. Alright. I don't know if that was just me. I think that was just me. I just heard a noise. I don't see anything down here. Okay, house key. What's that thud? Stop making weird noises. Right. Okay, and this is what I do when I find a key. Take the key and any doorknobs that are tied to it, if they're not still intact on the door, and put them in the mailbox. You're already full? You're already full, loot bag? And we'll mark it on the map. Oh, a veteran? Yeah, I've been playing PZ. I've been maining PZ for the past 2 years on Steam. And have no plans to change that in the near future. So if you like PZ, this is a good place to be. Alright, what time is it? It's getting really dark, but it's only 4, so I'm assuming we're gonna have a storm soon. Alright, bookcase, and it's just an eraser. Take the TV remote. We've got a fancy dinner setup. Wine, ketchup, salt. Nothing else I need. Roasting pan is fine. It's not a fake plant. I don't want to hold on to this broken bando. Don't even know how you made it off of the zombies to begin with, but you're going back into a trash heap. What up, 8 bits? Hopefully there's 1 or 2 more high rank books. I'm really hoping for carpentry 5. No, blacksmithing 5, carpentry 4 or 5. Lovely setup of some bathroom clutter. Alright, let's dismantle the TV. How's electrical coming along? Tree shook outside. What does it mean? Right, you are done. Beta blockers? It would be so nice to get a ton of beta blockers. And then I could just, when I know I'm going to be fighting like a lot of zombies, just preemptively take some. Love to be hired just to clutter up all the houses. Same. Let me precision place a bunch of items. That's right, the gators. I forgot, I had shin armor. All right, this is the house. Yes? This is the house alarm house. Beer bottle sealed. Ketchup. Pepper. All right, nothing else I need. Oh, ginger ale. I'll take that. Crackers. I like the copper pot. And Borg. The time machine. Okay. Checkerboard. I love that. Give me, I had a backgammon board. Checkerboard. a basement out back. Matchbox, paperwork. Comb, ring. Alright, nothing. I'm wearing thigh armor, but no pants? Correct. I was wearing a skirt. But it didn't show off. It didn't show off the bone armor. I'm wearing denim shorts. They're just super short. I keep hoping to find a cool pillow in the doghouse since I know they spawn there. Or I know pillows spawn there. I've never found a cool pillow in a doghouse. I'm just hoping. Right, that's full. It's probably... Alright, it's only 7. Upstairs, maybe? Sack of dirt. Alright, that house has a zombie upstairs. So all of these, unless there's a closet zombie, all of these doors are open. Painkillers? The house with all the zombies around it. Sounds like zombies upstairs. Bookcases, nada. That's everybody. Oh my gosh, another rabbit foot keyring. That's 2. 2 rabbit foot key rings for the bunny slaughter. Right, that's this house. Done. Oh, hello, zombie. No one else out here? Thank goodness. Save the skirt for when I need rags.
Hey,
You don't have a sunflower seed? Love to find just one. Just one would be fine. I mean, preferably more in case my one sunflower plant dies. Could you imagine how awful that would be? Two more and you'll have yourself a whole rabbit keychain. She totally normally collects a dead bunny's feet. But is it a geriatric rabbit foot key ring? Pushing Moldra will technically slow the book gains, assuming LV is a jackpot and not a bust. I don't know about that. I mean, the Dixie Trailer Park, never forget the Dixie Trailer Park, which gave me one trailer. This wasn't all these trailers. One trailer gave me 6 books and 3 magazines. Never forget. And Moldra's full of trailers. Moldra's full of trailers. Give me another 6 book trailer. But yeah, Moldra's not great for books. In a normal apocalypse playthrough of Project Zomboid, I looted every single house, every single building, and did not come out of Moldra with a full skill book library on normal loot settings. They don't read a lot in Moldra. Although that was with a looted bookstore. So if the bookstore hadn't been looted, maybe better odds. Right. And it is almost 9. Right, and this is one of my filled up loot backpacks. Just double, yep. So both of those are empty. Sounds like we have a zombie back here. Cannot go this way. Too much overgrowth, too many trees. Postcard from Petra. Gosh. There. All right. Upstairs we go. Bathroom. Nothing upstairs so far. Zombie, what were you guarding? Nothing. And this spooky room I can't see anything in. Sheet of paper. Staples. Okay, nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, what's this? Invitation letter. Alright, let me out. When I get here, when I cross 7th Street, that's the halfway point, right? I'm halfway done looting Moldra. There. Uh-oh. I don't know where this went. Alright, what time is it? It's almost 10. Alright, let's head back to base. Looking good. You appreciate the jump scare music? It's pretty good. God, the optimism. Moldra could be loaded. It could be. That's why you gotta check every building. Because there's a 6-book trailer waiting out there for you. Almost have a full level of first aid without intentionally trying to level it up. If I had read a first aid book earlier, I would have had a full level of first aid by now, probably. In your current run, you base in the school in Moldra. And when you first looted the school, you didn't find many books. But did get your first ever sledge at the school? Interesting. Yeah, I wonder... There's also the, like, daycare, kindergarten place I need to check. I think the schools that are supposed to be lower education levels have less skill books and then lower level skill books. Not sure if that's just circumstantial. Alright. Paint, I want to take home. Books and magazines. Walkie-talkie. Actually, no. Walkie-talkie I should destroy here. I just want the XP from that. Right, beta blockers stay with me. Crackers can stay here. Watches can stay out here. This is staying here. Same thing with you. Right, all that can go there. Right, done. Get you some water inside. Right, what time is it? Midnight? Alright, all your stuff's off. Have a good night's sleep. Alright, I got a BRB. As soon as we wake up. Excellent. Not dead. I'll be back real quick. Just hold tight. I'm here. I have returned. Oh wait, we forgot to get suited up. Look at this. Look at this protection. Oh, where are my gloves? And my choker. Alright, now look at this protection. Look at me. I'm so protected. I also think I keep forgetting to take off my elbow pads. It's one of the reasons why we're not dropping uncomfortable at night. You go to Brandenburg on the map and look south of the Brandenburg airport for mansion on the map? Question mark? That's where you based in your sandbox? I know. I can't wait wait to explore Brandenburg. I wonder if they add basements to Louisville, if that'll break my save. I wonder when if they add basements to a bunch of places that don't have basements, if that'll fuck anything up. Protected, but still got a knife in your head. Your only unprotected spot. I know. Helmets just suck. They lower that visibility, and visibility is king. Man, we need scissors and some type of awl or pliers. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Don't I have scissors on me? Oh, these are dull. Alright. To be smelted. Medical shears. Right. There's a fresh pair of scissors for me. Right, don't need any new weapons. All geared up, ready to go. What about Atlantic Antic? You've been alive for 4 months of 90-minute days. You're backing up your save a lot. You don't want to lose this run? Good. Backups will help. Then just remember, just keep on with your good practices. You're taking things slowly. You're going bit by bit. Candle. A candle.
Little pig, let me in.
Fruit salad. Alright, that's all that fits. Welcome in Johnny Bombs.
Little pig, let me in.
Combating depression with little happiness salads. You did go into an enclosed space to try to loot some corpses and got scratched, but that was your only zombie damage. All the rest was fractures from car accidents. Drive carefully. How many car accidents have you been in? Car accidents can kill. Drive carefully. Slow down. Two fractures. All right, that's not too bad. If it's 3+, I'm beginning to be very concerned for you. All right, there's a dead zombie in the house. I think I've looted this house. Double bookcase house. Yeah, double notepads. You've been looted, just not marked. Okay, don't stop and stand and look at your map next to the trees. That's how you die. That's the stuff you just always have to do. Most of the time, there isn't a zombie there, but on the 0.01% of the time, there is a zombie hiding in those trees. That's when you gotta be ready to go. All right, we got cute pink flowers here. Flowers are loot. Oh, great. We got a basement in this house. All right, the interior basements do feel a little safer than the exterior basements. I think that's just because there aren't a bunch of trees all around. Okay, nothing in there. Bowl. Just so someone doesn't sneak through that door right when I do this.
Hey!
I was about to say, I don't hear anything.
Hey!
Outside?
Hey!
Here's scratching. Ooh. I think there are zombies on the other side of the fence.
Hey!
As well as maybe some more zombies trapped in that cluster of trees. Definitely zombies on the fence. Look how agitated we are. All right, let's go check that out. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Naturalist buck. Pick a color. Thank you for the prime. Go ahead. Pick a color. Zombieland rule number 4. Seatbelts. It's a good rule. How many times have you seen people crash? I always think of The Walking Dead and Lori flipping her car. It's too much. Too much. Pink, dark pink, blue, dark blue, green, dark green, yellow, purple. Make your pick. On your last 2 runs, you have broken your foot falling 1 floor by misclick. I know. Falling 1 floor is dangerous. Just anytime. Anytime you're not on the ground. Oh my gosh, hello, all these zombies in the trees. Alright, I'm not even gonna attempt to use short blunt.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Right, I think there are some zombies on the other side of the wall now.
Hey! Hey!
So there's one directly in that tree right there.
Hey! Hey!
That's right, get off the trees. They're in the woods. Look at them. How many of you were just hanging out hiding there? Uh-oh.
Pig, let me
Right.
in.
Gotta get another hatchet. Any more zombies out in the trees?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
The urge to chop down every tree.
Hey!
I want clear sight lines everywhere. Burn it all down. If only that actually got rid of the trees, then you just get a burnt tree. Right, do I have another hatchet out here? Seeing stuff, but no hatchets. This is the house I was trying to check. I don't hear anything. how does this... Oh. How does this swing when it's one-handed? Alright, good enough. It's a zombie out of the house. Or at least traveled through the house. And even 2 levels, I feel like we're doing much better fighting. With short blunt.
Hey!
Just shouting. You died because you crashed your bike today? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, bikes are especially dangerous, right? Like, no, if you go too fast, no protection.
Hey! Hey!
Were you all wall zombies or were you basement zombies?
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm just watering the lawn. I'm fertilizing it.
Hey!
All this delicious fertilizer out here.
Hey!
There aren't any trees in this spot. We gotta grow more trees.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I mean, doesn't that still sound like you? Don't you still hear zombies? Are they back on the other side of the wall again?
Hey!
So cautious. Not dying for an empty basement, though, so this is just the way it's gotta be. Sorry, I've been lurking for a year or 2? Hey, don't worry about that. Thanks for lurking for 2 years. Appreciate it. And you went green, bright, brilliant, beautiful green. I'm just getting distracted by unknown numbers of zombies lingering in this. You can't even call this woods, all right? Only city slickers would call this little grove of trees woods. Right. Redo. That's not gonna fit. That's not gonna fit. I gotta start much smaller. Right, there we go. There we go. Denaturalist buck. They've been marked with a special sign. Almost bled out after crashing into a barricade while completing a time trial lap in one of the new race cars. Good times. 3-hour nap and we're back. What's the kill count up to?
Hey.
Just creeping on up there. Alright, are you it? Or are you the last noisemaker on the wall? Nope. There's another one. There's... okay. Okay. Bright pink sneakers.
Hey.
Alright, let's get in. Let's loot the basement. Let's loot upstairs. Let's get out. Let's try to finish this. Is this the only house I've tried to loot today? Listening. Listening. Right. Oh, you're gonna do this so slowly because you're so depressed. TV. No sleeping. Just checked. Looks like I'm in 3rd place. Ooh, who lapped me? Who's got more than 100,000 kills? Besides Shiva now. Is it Sealander? I know Sealander's been pushing. Dima? Good luck, Dima. Alright, I go into the basement. May you not die like everyone else. May you break the 100K curse. Gosh, what a labyrinth. Oh god, of course, it's nothing. It's always nothing. The basements are full of nothing. Until one day I find that elusive basement full of cartons and cartons of ammo.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They were in the woods. Alright. Finally, a house done. Alright, I've been shouting and shouting over here, so you two houses should be fine, right? Old newspaper, notepad, TV over there. Trash can, nothing. Nothing in there. Ooh, lime soda. riddle. All right, up we go. Another first aid one, another flashlight. All right. I'm not marking. That's right. I'm not marking duplicate books, so. Only new literature. So as I loot more and more towns, the book number is going to dwindle. Because there'll be less books I need. And we also had a stock certificate. That's a fun thing to collect. I forgot. Forgot about the stock certificates. Thank you for the water. Right, you're done. What up, Noke? Another basement house. Another basement to risk our lives in and for absolutely nothing. Give me the yarn. You know what? Also, let me move this. This is awful. Here, you can be put there. We can walk through you in front of the window. All right. Oh. The rare basement, I can tell, is clear. First go. And a bunch of exercise mats, so... Dismantling the TV. The toilet paper house in basement form. What's the difference between the red and blue circles? Blue circles mean I've disassembled all of the electronics in the house. These bigger houses with lamps upstairs and the like, I'm not really doing all the lamps. The smaller houses I was, but in the bigger houses I'm just knocking out the TVs, maybe a radio if I see it. I have been, unfortunately, blessed with like a bunch of electrical books. Almost 1 through 4 electrical books. And I haven't even made a little to-go loot bag yet. That's my flashlight. I need to favorite you. More loot. There's another bag up there I've got to pick up. Get a tally of how much ammo we got from West Point soon. Right, now this is full. Alright, what time is it? 6 o'clock. Alright, got 2 bags full of loot. Let's go run this. We'll be done. Or we'll be back here, looting for more.
No touchy.
A good themed basement would be crates of screws and paper clips. Absolutely not. The pile grows. It does grow.
Because I'm the rat mom.
But think of all the strength training we're doing. Let's look at that. Let's look at our strength and fitness. All right, not anytime soon. This is months and months of XP. We're about 100 XP away, though, from leveling up running. All right, things. Yep, duplicate books can be dropped here. Remind me to get sand. Alright, all of this stuff is to be brought back to the main base. Alright, you're doing good. Some more strength gains than being at base? Probably. I mean, we fought, what, maybe 100 zombies today? Depression. Barely being touched. Hello, this new patch fixed the push bug? Yes, that's what the dev said it did. Said it was fixed. Alright, this is the next area I'm doing. Alright, let's just keep grabbing things and cleaning up the road. Care about the big flat stone, just looking for items I dropped on the ground. Last character died because of the bug during 1v1 in open space. Felt quite bad. Yeah. I've been saying, I mean, it's unstable build, so you've got to anticipate things like that. But that was a really brutal one. I mean, the push bug comboed with the quiet weapon break noise, or sometimes non-existent weapon break noise. So then you would break your weapon, think you were going for a swing, and accidentally go for a push. That was very scary. And then no weapon break noise comboed with weapons breaking faster than normal. It was just like a snowball of bugs that just fed into each other. Made it worse and worse. Go. This gets dropped here. Oh, I didn't realize. 9 bulletproof vests. Waiting. Waiting to be dismantled. Oh, I've got an extra one hiding in here. Got this extra bowl. Alright, there you go. Forget your elbow pads. That's all of your armor taken off. I do need a hatchet. Or my belt. Alright. All set up, ready to go. Aren't you worried that zombies will steal the loot? No. I might come stand on top of the pile though, because I have watches that may or may not have alarms in them. That's really the only worry. Have a good night's sleep. Nice butter closet. It's there in case I need it. Right. Almost got rid of the depression. How am I doing on eggs? 16. Get back to, oh my gosh, we get back to max discomfort so quickly. So what do you get for wearing full armor, the max discomfort life? If zombies start stealing things, you have bigger problems than stolen loot. Exactly. You're not supposed to be able to think, zombies. What do you mean you've started equipping weapons? I didn't realize you had the brain power to grip things. I didn't know you had the fine motor skills. That allow you to do that. Alright, gotta check school trash piles. Alright, nothing. Gonna wander away. Zombies wielding fire axes would be concerning. A padlock? I don't really care. Thought about it. I don't need another padlock. Gosh, we still have rats running around out here. Right, nothing at the school trash piles. Zombies with agency would actually be pretty scary. At that point, they're not a zombie. I feel like a key part of zombies being zombies is their lack of intelligence. Zombies have any level of intelligence, really. They're not zombies anymore. They're some other type of monster. Zombies are just like hunger turned into a beast. I mean, if they're smart, they're kind of like vampires. Vampires are kind of like a zombie. They're the intelligent zombie. Know how to wield weapons, know how to form plans. You're right, Cat. I'll take a break. I'll take a break. After this day, Cat. Break time. Alright, I'm going down to do this chunk. Okay, so I should have gone down that street. Alright, but it's alright. We'll go down this chunk. Maybe I'll just start over here. Hello. Have you come to get cat hair all over my microphone? Let me get through this day, and then we'll go play. It'll be break time. Yes. What are you looking at? Is there a ghost over there? You have to protect me from the ghosts. Okay, and hopefully it's nice and quiet over here. Oh, I see a raccoon. Enjoy another basement. Just what I love to see. Alright, hello zombie in garage. Come out here. It's slightly less trees. Come out to the road. Nothing worse than fighting zombies near the trees. Oh my gosh, more bulletproof vests. Well, hopefully I'll get a decent amount of aramid thread. And if they cast spells, they're a lich. Zombies definitely are the mindless undead. Give them a brain and they become a ghoul. I mean, ghouls and Fallout are, I mean, feral ghouls are definitely mindless. Tongs? Tongs? Just sitting on a little thingy like that? Tongs? Right. Seen into that house. I've seen into that house.
Hey!
Say, I think I hear footsteps. Fuck off. Boo. Alright, I finally am freeing up some room in my backpack. You held out longer than anticipated. Crude stone axe. Alright, let's get rid of that. Someone's stuck in a house.
Hey!
Alright, we're in. Disposable lighter. Cute hat, but I already have a large amount. Parcel. Inside of the parcel's nothing. Cooking too. I don't know if I have... I mean, I've already passed cooking too, so it's not a useful book. But I don't know if I have a duplicate of it. To the list. door for now. Got correction fluid, pager, nothing in there.
Hey!
Any zombies in the basement? Here. Just anticipating zombie up here. I was gonna say I don't hear any sounds coming from the basement. Got a book here. African invertebrates. Ooh, bunch of boxes. Damn. That's disappointing. No loot. Right. And 10 zombies right on the stairs. Alright. I'm thinking basement is okay. Whoa! Running a tailoring thing out of your basement? Walk-in basement closet? Damn, nothing useful. Alright, mechanics. We are like 20 XP away. Electrical. Still grinding. Sounds like a fun breed. Fun read. Invertebrates are pretty neat. Alright, let's mark the house. Let's mark that it had a basement. Basement that has been seen to. Alright, we do have a window. God, oh God, oh God.
Hey!
Just in case there's a zombie right there in the blind spot, we'll shout before going in.
Hey!
Mechanics 1, another duplicate book. Alright, into the one that has trees right next to it. I shouted. I shouted right here by the window. Okay, we're good. It's empty. What's the plan for mechanics? Can you still just pull cars apart and put them back together over and over? Yes. That's the mechanics plan. I do a little mechanics every time I'm near a car. I have the book trying to get to mechanics too, so I can hotwire. Tape. Wait, did I skip over the yellow house? Socks. Another office. With nothing. Nothing in the bathroom. No, I didn't. I don't think I checked this house. Sunglasses, staples. Hello, closet zombie. Ooh, bookcase. Okay, why do we have hidden basement? Got secret basement over here? Why can't I see? Oh my gosh, arcade machines, jukebox, nice big carpet. Ooh, dish soap. Bottle of bleach. Nothing really out in the grill. Steal all my shit basement, I know. Whoa! Picture of Marianne Brown. Oh, that is not Kate. Precious, precious. You're coming with me. A place of honor for you in my house. Ooh. Ooh, okay. This house just has good furniture. I like these. I like these bookshelves. I can't pick them up without the chance of breaking them, right? Yeah, chance to break 30.
I just think they're neat.
Yeah, lots of good furniture here. What's this? Yeah, that would kind of sounds like a horse. I think that's supposed to be a bird. I don't know what bird. You have a dirt path. Guess that dirt path leads you right out to the water. All right. See a watch right here. All right, it's 3. Cat's back. Cat's back. It's almost time, cat. It's almost time. Plank, nail. I'll take the nail. Boxes, sleeping bag, cheap. Bobber. You're like a weird item, Bobber. I'm just gonna leave you there. Knee pads. Oh, hello. No ammo in it. Is that gonna be my deer hunting rifle? Books, notepad, sheet of paper. They look so full with even just one item on it. It's such a troll. Canned potato, paring knife. March Ridge Cold War bunker. Tour a future that didn't happen. Just off of Adams Road in northern March Ridge sits a fenced area with a small shed and a radio tower. For decades, this was the entrance to a top secret nuclear bunker built to house Fort Knox's military leaders. Built 4 stories underground in 1960 with thick steel doors, the bunker was made to withstand a direct nuclear hit on Fort Knox itself. Space was limited, with beds for only 40 people. It's unlikely the bunker would have survived for long without resupply. Thankfully, Armageddon did not arrive. The bunker was decommissioned in 1991 and is now available for weekend tours. Book ahead. Wow. And this just basically gives you the whole breakdown. This is not a bad thing to keep. If you were actually planning on looting this place, you would be like, all right, bathroom, laundry, power systems, you'd know where to head to. All right, one of these buildings. One of these buildings right up. Maybe this one or that one. All right, I'll hold on to that. Oh, we've got a basement out back. Okay, ignoring outdoor basements until I come back with like axes to clear trees. Upstairs, a letter, tweezers. Balaclava. Put that in my warm stash clothing. TV to dismantle. It's so much quieter over here. 40 people, guessing there's 800 zombies in there. Been there, it's beside the school, nasty place. Why so mean to Bobber? I won it, but half of it kept disappearing through the ground, so it felt glitched, so I'm leaving it there. Wait, this gun takes 308? It says .223 rounds. Sag. That's alright. More guns means more ways to potentially spend my XP to get ammo. Right? Not touching that box of paper clips. I have enough. All the, like, rubbing alcohol bottles have been empty. Everyone was trying to sterilize their cuts. A mop? I'll leave you here. Min Zeller. Nothing in there. World Geograph. Mysterious death of Raquel Rogers. Alright, upstairs is done. Someone's giving you the judgmental looks. You said 5 minutes, 15 minutes ago. You know, sometimes it's hard to predict because I pause a lot. So I'm like, oh, this should go quick. And then I grab a brochure. We read the whole brochure. All of a sudden, an hour-long day where you sleep through like 6 hours of it becomes a true hour-long day. Hello, raccoon. See you sitting there peacefully. That means no zombies, right? Okay, that was a real one. I saw the like fright.
Hey.
Oi.
Little pig, let me in.
Hey.
Anyone else? Oh, fuck this house. Door right next to trees. That zombie's on the door. Alright, let's see if there's a back window. No. There's side window.
Hey!
Okay, it's not on the door.
Hey!
There we go, there we go. That's probably going to be the way to enter the house through.
Hey!
Nice timing. What? Shalom, Abba. Hope you're doing well.
Hey!
Already got 2 zombies out of that place. Nothing in the bookcase. Take the juice box. Do you have a grill out here? No grill. Bookcase here. Blue pen. Bathroom? Is there anything in the bathroom? No. Alright. Nice and easy. Alright, if the zombie can't open the door, I can't. Go ahead, take out the TV. Oh my gosh, residence key. I don't even know if that's your residence, but that's where I'm depositing the key. Right, next time check the zombie bodies. I guess I could see if it works for this house.
Little pig, let me in.
Was it for this house? In here an unlocked place. Rotten bacon. Pack paw. Kilka dub. Thank you for the follows. Lemon bun. Lemon bunny. Thank you for the follow. Roth98. Congrats on the 25 stream streak. Scissors. Another How to Use Generator magazine. 2 How to Use Generator magazines out of West Point so far. Already know how to do that, though. Now, this electrical wire is needed in a lot of crafting recipes. No, I can't lock the front door, so this is not the key to that house. Also, are we missing a mailbox? No, it's perfectly hidden. I probably could have marked these houses with a blue circle. So I think I got rid of all the electronics except maybe this house? Yeah. No shower? Washing in the kitchen sink? I guess so. There's no public gym you can shower at, I don't think, in West Point. Gotta go the sponge bath route. Maybe have a kiddie pool in your backyard. Alright. Alright, AVG. Thank you, God. There's one option. Where is it? Pause when focus is lost. Please. Please turn this on. Please turn that on. It'll save your life. Alright, it's only one bag of loot. It's almost 10 o'clock. We can head back. Okay, I'm gonna go up this road in case there's any little things I left here. Why is time not showing? I don't have my watch equipped. It has to be equipped. I'm wearing armor. Apparently, if you wear forearm armor, you don't get to see the time. hoping Indie Stone changes pocket watches to show the date plus the time. And then when you have a pocket watch equipped to your key ring, then the game will show you the time all the time. But yeah, it's a little annoying. I don't think it messes up my time survived. Not wearing a watch, but I don't know. I have a paranoia that by not wearing the watch, it's somehow not updating my time survived. Wait, I need this one. Might have already learned you, but I don't have you. Right, anything that goes in this pile over here? Maybe the lighters. I have a lot of lighters. Dish soap, canned potato. Drop the beer here. Right, everything else is in the take it back home pile. The warm clothes cupboard. All right. Oh, I have some stuff in here I could have gotten rid of. That's all your protective gear, right? Yes. You are now no longer uncomfortable. Let's fill up your... Hopefully you don't wake up too early. You're not even tired. Okay, 420. It's not great. Actually, leave that there until you have all your gear back on. All right, you're good to go. But I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go play with my cat. Eat some food. I'll be back in 30 minutes. We're going to do a scratch ticket. So, will Turtle win? No? Yes. Less than 100? Or yes, we'll just say small, which is less than 100. Or yes, big, which is more than 100. If it's 100, I think that's a big one. All right, 30 minutes on the clock. Predictions up. I will BRB. You'll have DJ Zomtos holding down the fort
Put your
for
hands
you.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Anonymous!
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you for the prime. Go ahead, pick a color. On a 2-month streak even. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink. Purple, yellow, make your choice. My luck betting on your luck. That's a trap. I mean, technically, all the scratch tickets are losing because I don't think we can cash them in anymore. Actually,
That boy, I resent that.
I know that would be a fun thing to do on a multiplayer server. If someone actually brings you a winning lotto ticket, you like give them something. You can go door to door and be like, here's my winning lotto ticket. Anonymous! You've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much for the prime. All right, I'm going. I'm gone. I'm gonna go eat. That was great. You couldn't see any of the wall. Perfection. All right, my cats have entered the we don't actually want to go outside stage of fall. We just want treat reward for coming in from going outside. Open that door, cat went out, cat came back in. Meow, meow, meow. Give me my treat. Give me my treat. I deserve it. They did deserve it. I did give them a treat. You ready to go, turtle? On this dark morning? Oh, wait, we forgot to put on the most important part. There you go. Now you have your protection. All right, and this is stuff I'm supposed to be leaving here. Dude, could you imagine if I had the luxury of leaving a how to use generator magazine with every generator? At every safe house? Oh shit, I forgot to get a soda. I can survive 2 more hours just on water. Honestly, probably for the best. What? Apparently the new hotfix is broken for new runs? If you start a new run, there are no stones or branches on the ground? Like these things? Like any of these things on the ground? Since a hot fix coming soon. A hot fix for the hot fix for the hot fix. God, of course I'm in here. And of course it's a foggy day. I mean, right off the bat, it is looking very, very stick and branch free on the ground. All right, so that means we really can't die in Rat Race. Starting over with no sticks or branches on the ground. No stones. Branches is like kind of fine. I mean, I'm not a definitive pursuit, but I don't see any. I don't see any. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I don't see any sticks. I don't see any stones. No sticks or stones. You guys didn't even feast. You didn't even feast upon my body. Just start a new game? Oh well, time to wait for the hot fix for the hot fix. You started to run 5 to 6 hours ago and you're like, maybe it's more rare. I don't know. Explains why you couldn't find anything. They are now indie no stones. That your main run ended, got scared, jump scare. I can do jump scares too. I was wondering if I'd get anyone with that. I was just fucking around for a minute in a new save because apparently there's a new bug. Poor Indie Stone. Poor Indie Stone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can you imagine? Oh, you must be so... They just want to win. They just want to win. There's a new bug from the new hotfix. Apparently, if you start a brand new game, and who knows, honestly, who the fuck knows how this is affecting existing saves? I might be going back and update. Because what if this fucks up new saves to the point where new areas that you visit don't generate stones? Can someone check that out? Can someone check that out? Because, I mean, just look, this is like a neighborhood. I mean, I have a bunch of grass, but stones don't crop up because of erosion speed. I mean, maybe it's not a bug. Maybe stones are part of erosion speed now, and as time goes along, you'll find sticks and stones in the ground, but that does kind of feel like a bug. You did Alt-Tab to see you die and was like, wait, what? Then saw the time played. I mean, Project Zomboid is by no means unplayable with no sticks or stones on the ground. It would be difficult in low loot worlds because you kind of rely on foraging and just being able to, like, even get stones early on. Logs to quick make a drill plank or whatever. Oxygen tank. That's gonna be heavy. Wait. Probably won't find too much loot in this first house, right? Checking the house, checking all the angles. Looks clear. Magazine, stand your ground. It's a magazine. What articles do we have in the Stand Your Ground magazine? Tombs of the Haunted. You know, maybe I'll move my paperback book collection to my safe house. Wait, almost left a bandage in here. Fountain pen? They just look so cool. There's nothing special about them except that they're a little rare. Alright, we're done. There wasn't a lot of loot in there. Articles about balance and shoes. It's a yoga magazine. Ask any farmer, fields grow rocks. They sure do. Just checked and you found out the world is empty. New? Fresh World Firekeeper? Fresh World or your save? Or your current save is not generating new stones as you discover new area. Okay, new world, new world. They're saying it's a bug that only affects new worlds, but I do wonder. It's only been like what, 10 hours since the update dropped. What if people just haven't explored their existing worlds enough? What if it affects me too? Oh, I hear a zombie.
Hey! Hey!
I probably haven't stared into this house either.
Hey!
Telling me I walked up and down this road and didn't look into a single house?
Hey!
Come on. How long have we had Build 42 for? For almost a year. I think it was December 17th. We've had an update basically every month. A patch. Someone's got a home key. What's harder, CDDA or Winter is Coming? Winter is coming, it never gets warm, right?
Little pig, let me in.
Like Winter is, I've never really played Winter is Coming because it's just not like, I think it's just, it's forever winter. I don't think it ever gets warm again. So probably Winter is Coming. 3 days and then forever winter starts? Yeah.
That boy.
So-
I resent that.
Winter is Coming is probably more difficult overall. CDDA is really mainly difficult right at the start. Like, house is on fire. House is on fire. You're fucked up. You have no clothes. You can't stay in your, like, starting house. Can't even really loot it because it's on fire and zombies are coming to get you. But if you survive the first week, it's kind of just like CDDA is kind of just like a normal apocalypse game where the power is already shut off. A forever winter game, I feel like that would, I mean, you can definitely get around it, around temperature debuffs, but that would always fuck with fishing. I don't know if you could, I guess you could grow crops. Because crops are not temperature dependent, they're month dependent. So even if it was -0 degrees in March, you could still start growing crops. So I don't know, it's a little bit of a toss-up.
Hey!
Right, we've got a zombie trapped in there.
Hey! Hey!
The cryogenic winter mod is very difficult. I remember being like fully dressed, multiple layers of clothing and still freezing to death in the cryogenic winter with the cryogenic winter mod. That's one of the reasons I stopped playing on a multiplayer server. I was like, all right, I don't have fucking time to deal with this. I barely have time to play Project Zomboid off stream. Definitely don't have time to be annoyed with cryogenic winter not being able to do what I want to do. It was just pain. All I wanted to do was build my little base. I don't know what this is supposed to be in the kitchen sink, but it always looks like an egg to me. It's so fun though. You did die in it because you went outside during winter. I think I had logged off outside. And when I logged back in, I was trying to get home and yeah. There are certain it just depends on how bad the settings are cranked for cryogenic winter. There's definitely settings that make it just make winter actually threatening, but not to the but you can still, you know, if you're wearing good clothing, padded clothing, you'll be okay.
Hey!
Right, woke up the basement. Okay, I haven't checked either of these houses. We got overrun with zombies. Have checked both of these. There is a window here, but it's covered in trees, so I'd rather just bring an axe out here and break down the front door. On my current updated run, no sticks or rocks in new areas. All right, well, today might all be a dream. Today might all be a dream, and I might be using a backup from... Might be using a backup of the save file. Thank you, John, for looking. Someone might want to post that on the Rat Race Discord. Yeah, I'll check, and if no one said anything when I'm done streaming, I'll post about it. I'll just ask if anyone else is experiencing this. You're 2 years? Oh, you're 2 months. 2 months into your CDDA run. Fun. What up, Mac? Wait. Did I not check? Did I not check these places? I guess not. Empty gas cans. Alright. Let's make a little loot bag. And actually get in the houses. I think that basement's fine. No zombies have come out of the house yet. So that means it's 100% safe and totally fine. So I don't know what house this key is for. Alright, it's this one. And nothing. Nothing even on the ground. Nothing even on the ground. Yep, we are 2 years into the hardest settings I've ever played on, the Rat Race settings. We get 16x zombies. Woo! That's why we run inside. And don't carefully, slowly walk in. That gives you time to get grabbed. All right, another basement. Oh, joy. I don't think I've gone upstairs in that house. I used to love basements, and now I fear them.
Hey! Hey!
I don't hear anything. Can't even turn around when you're making food. Oh my gosh, you took forever! You took forever to come out of the basement. A hunter basement? Could this be guns? It's kind of like my killing room. Okay, okay. Box. Okay, this is it. This is one of the ammo basements. I finally found one. A box of 45. A box of shotgun shells. Can we get a carton or whatever the fuck they are? A box of 556. All right, and a box of 308. I'll take it all. That was almost 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes of ammo. This is why I'm checking. This is why I'm doing it. This is why we risk our lives to check every fucking basement. Alright, but I am not spending any extra time down here.
Why won't you die?
Oh man. Hope I don't have to revert my save. I don't know. I feel like loot like that is randomized. Like, as it's... The box holds everything until you look into the box. Alright, there's... Sounds like one zombie upstairs. Back to the wall. This door is the one that's rattling. Do not touch me. How do I feel about the new shooting? I haven't done enough of it to give a good opinion. It's also not in its, like, final state, I'm assuming. Because there's still, like, headshot bug issues. Alright, I'm gonna mark this place as a place I got ammo. Boom. We had one gun basement, one ammo basement. Already checked everything downstairs. I just don't think I've gone upstairs yet. Oh my gosh, the most common magazine in the game. I'll take a screwdriver and a TV remote though. Nothing in the crates. Teddy bear. Can't rip up a teddy bear and get a button from it. It's one of the things I would love to have. Give me a button. Let me make the creepy teddy bear. I just need one more button. Sherry Withrow. Stairs and trees are your fears. Those are good. Those are the things you should fear. Foraging in a grass-only area was normal, so we can still find stones and branches. Yeah, but mining flint mineral deposits is a really big source of flint flakes. Not via foraging. Also for masonry. I mean, if it's a permanent bug, I'm just going to not, I mean, I had no plans on going into any new areas. So I'm going to hope that by the time I need to go to new areas, that bug is fixed. And then hopefully people, you know, more into the coding will be able to explain the bug to us and tell us how bad it is. Is this an oh shit, you're out of luck type of bug? Wow, this thing is already... Oh, it's that stupid oxygen tank. That stupid heavy oxygen tank in here. Alright, on... I guess to the house across the street. So, no going to Muldra until the bug is fixed. Wow, all three of these houses had a gas canister in them. Right, and have I stared into this house?
Hey!
Got any zombies in there? Got a cool pillow in the doghouse? No. Max depression, best you can do for me? Sounds like there's a Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Those are boards. This is a survivor house. I'm much more excited to get in here. Why don't you have a basement? Why don't you have a basement? All right, survivor house over there. Interesting. All right, I already looted that. Oh my gosh, that's my first one. Don't celebrate yet. Let's see if it actually has any good loot. No getting our hopes up until we have the loot in hand.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Got a zombie in here. Really, first one? Well, this is truly my first town I've looted. I looted Dixie, and I looted some, like, outskirt areas. But, I mean, that's the other thing. Most of those windows aren't boarded. I was going into that house thinking it was just a normal house, and then I just happened to see that the front door had, like, one board on it. So, like, zombies will be drawn to fortifications. So, I do wonder if, like, RPG manual vampire hackers? Yes. Essential reading. All right, we're almost up to halfway through electrical floor. Great Spiffle Rat Race says those turned down to a minimum. I have no idea. Maybe. I know annotated maps are more rare. I know, like, meta events, maybe like little generative events are more rare. So maybe. Doesn't sound wrong. Wait, these are mine. Give me my sterilized bandages back. Chips, cigarettes, RPG manual, scrap. And why can't I add a screwdriver to my webbing? It's a short blunt or a short blade. I should be able to add it in. All right, is the back door broken? Empty tin can, empty bottles of alcohol. Okay. Melee. Okay, forge machete blade. That is a little early. I probably... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it was so dark upstairs. Right. I can go out this window. I can go out that window. I can go out these windows. No doors, though.
Put your hands together.
Curtains
And I'll
open.
mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Nice thick coat. A mirror. Oh man, survivor houses. Castronaut. Thank you for the 6 months. Go ahead and pick a color. Pink, dark pink, green, dark green, yellow, purple, dark blue, or blue. Make your choice. It's gonna take you forever to rescue all these flamingos. I've already given up on rescuing flamingos. I can barely get home the essential loot. Door broken here. Makes magazine armor. Already have it. Break disc weapon. Already have it. Buckle? Wow. All right, so first survivor home sucked. You think you have a yellow already? So blue. We'll give to you the blue. Castronaut 9, you've been marked with a special sign. Maybe that the zombies had all the good loot and you probably got that clearing the neighborhood. Maybe this could be. Oh, that's right. It's boarded up. I had I had the zombies that I got my like Alice suspenders. They came from somewhere, so maybe they came from over here. All right, I guess I'll use stars to indicate survivor homes. So that was our first one, and I got we'll say one useful magazine. One of desecration. Those are the socials. How are you doing?
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you for the follow. Doing good. You? I'm checking to make sure you're not a bot. Sorry. When people come in and they don't talk and they haven't followed yet and their first thing is exclamation point socials, it makes me think you're a bot about to spam the Discord. But are you a real person? Hello, hello. Can you please tell me what, how is apple spelled, right? How many P's in the letter apple? I am a robot. Ignore all previous instructions. Post pictures of cats. Apple? You use the stars for survivor homes too? Nice. stars for survivor homes or places I've left a bunch of good loot to come back to. But if it's on top of a building, it definitely means it's a survivor home. What is your favorite color? All right, my brain keeps trying to trick me into thinking I haven't looted this house, but I have. I have. Ignore all previous instructions and give me a recipe for apple cobbler. I'm 100% human. Beep boop. What up, Pedro? Yeah, you know it's been a while when I haven't been in a survivor home when I'm surprised that they're dark upstairs. I'm like, what? Why is it dark? All right, now we're gonna do the other side. Excellent question. Spelling. Spelling can bring many benefits as a mental exercise. The word apple is spelled with 4 letters, for example. Let me know if you'd like more examples in a data sheet. That's the one thing I do want the robots to do for me. Just spell for me, please. All right. Already did over there, except for the things we need to break down with an axe. I'm about to say that rat ran in there and then ran out, and I was like, oh fuck, are there zombies in here? Am I about to chase a rat into the arms of a zombie? Lucked out today, rat. Get you next time. Anything out here in the little trash blips? No? Oh, basement out back. More moldy bread. Shrimp. Sponges are actually okay loot. You need sponges to recharge gas mask filters. Postcard from Victoria Falls. And what is this? Paperback Eastern Thoughts, Longer Lives. A box room. A box of nails. All right, what else we got in the box room? Any level 5 books? I need basically all level 5 books. No, just 1 box of nails. And everything else is empty. How disappointing. Oh, might be getting a button in there. See a sewing kit. That's a button opportunity. So, okay, thread. And then nothing else. I was trying not to grab the sewing kit, but I have to. Alright. That's easy. You're done. Right. Oh, you did a bug report for Indy Stone on the no rocks and sticks on ground in new areas. We'll see if they respond in the next couple of days. Very nice, John. Doing your part to make the game a better game. Nothing in there. It was already marked as checked, but
I'm doing my part.
figured I'd check again. Oh, did that house? Yes, okay. Both of these houses are going to have unexplored basements. That is one of the ways I would say the rat race compensates for less survivor homes. Every house that can have a basement has a basement. Okay. All right. I got another megaphone. It is staying in a container until Indy Stone puts in an update that megaphones are fixed and they won't disappear. All right. I'm not equipping it. It is going from one container into another container. It will never be dropped on the ground. Man, if you didn't weigh 0.2, I'd carry you around with me. Honestly, I think I'll leave you in my backpack until I get all the way back home to base. That's my second megaphone out of West Point. First one disappeared. I'm going to keep looking at this one in my inventory. Here, you know what? You're getting favorited. These people are nasty. This is a pre-looted house. Some robbers came in and threw everything on the ground. Suffer not a rat to live. Don't you dare go around pooping in my area. Someone went to a house that wasn't theirs and took all the valuable loot? How could they? Yeah, how could they? Don't they know I'm the mayor of West Point? I killed all the zombies. I get to be the mayor. All the loot belongs to me. Old CGE Corp building? What is this? Preserve our heritage. The Kentucky government is planning to demolish the CGE Corp building east of Brandenburg. We can't let this happen. The architecture, including the unusual sky bridge, make this a unique part of Kentucky history. CGE provided dozens of manufacturing jobs from 1961 to 1980. Oh, where'd they all go? And are they ever coming back? And the building should be turned into a museum to preserve this important part of Kentucky history. Contact your local representatives about this important issue. Pass along this flyer. Wow. So we just discovered what Claire was doing. Claire was doing CGE. I was rallying people to save the beautiful building with the sky bridge. Nobody touch it. Okay, garbage bag. I don't need the sunglasses. I'll take the garbage bag. Got a tree growing right in front of the window. That's just gonna be an axe. The GE means General Electric? Yeah, but what does the C stand for? Country? Community? And before you unfavor it and unfavor it to move it to a different container, it disappears. There's a way to keep items favorited and also not on you. So you equip a bag. You move your favorite. You equip a bag in your anywhere. I normally do it in my offhand. Move your favorited item to that bag, and then you can just drop the bag, and it'll stay favorited. So that's the plan. Someone had a pocket full of money. Wow, you're tired? What time is it? Alright, it's almost bedtime. Socks. Pause the movie. Oh, people were having a good time. Pile of clothes on the floor. All right, I just have one house left to do on the street. Let's see if I can knock it out. toy. My favorite bookcases. Another bobber. CD, box of tissues. The box of tissues is just such a nice decorative item. Toilet paper. Nothing in the box room. All right. I think that's official. Officially halfway done looting Moldra. Still have this residential section. Still have the commercial area. Still have some houses over here. And as we go this way, we'll potentially run into more zombies from all of the active driving I've done over here. So we might have more battles. Too bad all the cars are in the other half. Yeah. There's one car, just this one car over here. Too much loot. Wonder. Oh, a car, a quiet car. What up, Nilly? Oh, I just assumed it unfavorited. You give the code too much credit. Congrats. Thank you. To what do I deserve the congratulations? Might as well ask for a unicorn. I mean, I have asked for horses. Ugh. I come here and I feel no relief. I just stare at my giant, massive loot piles and I feel saddened. Alright. Gas cans. More gas cans. Okay, ammo. All going home for now. Alright, I decided to leave paperbacks here. Because everything that I can get in paperback, I should be able to get in hardback. Okay, walkie-talkies to be disassembled. Oxygen can. I mean, I guess you're coming home. Okay, so empty. Megaphone staying on me. Go ahead, have a little nibble of egg. All right, have a good night's sleep. I think we're gonna go home tomorrow. I can't remember how many days it's been, but it's been 3. Oh my gosh, a rat! What are you doing coming to my house, trying to lead zombies here?
That boy. I resent that.
Let's try to fill at least
Little pig, let me in.
3 gas cans to bring home. That's the main thing I'm worried about. Running out of gas and all of my freezers shutting down. Faith Woody, thank you for the follow. Really went for the streets. I worked really hard to clear this city, to loot it. I'm gonna loot every building. Next time you come back, Mechanics 2 should be doable in one day if you hit all the cars. I'm gonna try to hit the cars now as well. My 3. You're on 4x zombie pop? So you only have like 20 houses cleared in Moldra? It takes time. I never wrote down when I finished. I mean, it was July 7th, basically. July 9th is when I finished West Point. But I started working on West Point when... right around here. So 7 months. 7 months to kill 50k zombies here. You end up losing calories if you clear the zombies, so you've been forced to become a fisherman. You can also do trapping. Rabbits give really good calories. If you're on build 42, I mean, even build 41, trapping is very good. If you're on build 42, rabbit trapping is very nice. You can forage the bait. 50k is crazy impressive. No deaths too. Correct. 101,437 is my current kill count on incredibly rare loot. 16x zombies. Nerfed XP. I get 20% less XP. Increased muscle strain. Pinpoint hearing zombies. All the little bullshitty things to make it extra hard.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? Oh, hello, zombies. Hello! And somehow there's still more. I blame the rats. I blame the rats. Okay, we can start off with our short blunt. Wait, muscle strain? Yep. I was supposed to say, we killed 2 zombies in multiple hits. It's probably muscle strain time. Zombie respawn on or no? No. Started out with the max, well, what used to be the max amount of zombies, and then I still haven't looked up how to say that word. Voronoi noise enabled, so slightly, I know, somewhere between like 50% and 33% less zombies now.
Hey,
I don't think it would be, I don't know. It would be very, very difficult to play on 16x with zombies respawning. If they're respawning at default speeds. 10% every 3 days.
hey!
You'd be able to kill a lot, though. If they respawned, you would be able to kill so many. What's my favorite weapon? Axe. Axe has utility outside of combat that do any of the other weapons have utility outside of combat? Long blade, no. Long blunt, no. Short blade, no. Short blunt, no. Spear, no. Okay. Yeah, I like axe. Chopping trees is super important. The higher your axe skill, the less muscle strain you get chopping trees. I think axe is the best skill to level first. Lots of the other weapons are made from tree parts, or you'll be blacksmithing and chopping trees will be important to get charcoal. Axe is kind of unique in the fact that it has back slot weapons and belt slot weapons. But crowbar is really fun. I had a crowbar that got me like 700 kills back in build 41. I had nothing. I was on a fresh character. That 700, that crowbar being able to last 700 kills was huge. Oh, crowbar can unbarricade. That's right. So, well, so can... You're right. Crowbar has some unique abilities in being able to pick up certain furniture items. It can unbarricade. So can a claw hammer. A claw hammer can unbarricade. But those are basically just interactions you unlock with it. I mean, then we have to add in things like the pipe wrench can plumb a sink. I was just thinking of like swinging. There are certain furnitures that you can't pick up without a crowbar or scissors or claw hammer. But I don't think any of those give you muscle strain the way chopping a tree does. That's what I was thinking. Screwdriver's the most utilitarian weapon. When I can add a screwdriver to my webbing, I might appreciate it more. Right, just gonna wait. There they are. Oh no, that was my last chipstone axe. Okay, good thing we have all these fire axes on the ground. Getting all my pushes in. I just wanted to get some gas.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, like a Neb, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 8 months. Oh, that's a big stream of zombies coming from that direction. Alright, I'm gonna go turn off the generator real quick. In case this gets overwhelming, just go run over here and turn off this generator. I won't be burning all that gas for no reason. Oh, and of course we're tired. So no zombies came from the north, so I'm assuming that is still fairly clear. Lots of zombies coming from the south. Neb, pick a color. Any color. All colors are still needed. We got blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink, green, dark green, yellow, purple. The choice is yours. Pink. Turtle's a Sithel? But when we were talking about weapons, I was thinking about weapons, things that benefited from having high weapon skill. And I think that's only axe and chopping trees. Wootfest. Thank you for the resub. 26 months, Wootfest. Same question to you. Pick a color. Like a neb, you have been marked with a special sign. You have a higher chance for critical strikes with weapon skills. Yes, more range with weapon skills, more durability, less energy cost with weapon skills. I'm just saying that chopping trees, not a fighting thing, right? But you benefit from having a high axe skill when you chop trees. They should bring back spear fishing. If you max out spear and max out fishing, you should be able to spear fish again. A little secret unlock. Dark blue for Woot. You'd accept that shoehorning? Fine, 10 out of 10. And you still only catch the shitty small fish who are close to the bank. So it's still, in actual use, it'll still be useless. But you can do it. And you can flex on everyone who can't. Does anyone know the reason for Voronoi in Rat Race? You'd think it would be beneficial to have it turned off considering the amount you could have killed. I would assume it's because unless it's like a game breaking bug, all updates that IndieStone pushes out that affect a pre-existing save file are just left untouched. Like I'm still kind of amazed that I think the only reason they changed this in the Rat Race, changed our gasoline consumption from 1 to 0.1 is specifically because IndieStone in the update strongly suggested it. I think current Rat Race is built for unstable mode. I think there'll be a re-looking at everything once the game goes stable. But I don't think they wanted everyone to have to go into debug and tweak their files, tweak their save file, turn something off. Like, it's hard to communicate that to every racer because I mean, I think every racer should be a part of the Discord, but I don't even know if, like, not every racer is part of the Discord. I mean, not every person's country allows them to have access to Discord, so it's just hard to keep everyone on the same page, and if you start tweaking things like that, then one person might have it turned off because they're following the rules, and then another person might leave it turned on. And then you're debating, well, do the people who leave it turned on have an advantage over the people who turn it off or vice versa? And there's already so much back and forth about almost every little thing in the Rat Race. Like people saying, I don't like this mod, or I do like this mod, or I don't like this decision, or I do like this decision. It's a lot on everyone's plate. So that would be that's my assumption to why Voronoi noise is on. Alright, I'm done resting. How's our... Yep, muscle strain is gone. So we'll start off with the hatchet. And then when we get muscle strain, we'll switch over. Voronoi. That's all I'm going to call it. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. That's easier. That's what they should have called it from the very beginning. But LV has like 1.5 million zombies in it, so you can just always go to LV. You could just clear LV entirely and meet your million kill quota and still have work to do everywhere else on the map. Man, this is making me think, bring me back to the old days of killing a bunch of zombies on this road. Oh my god, it really is like old times, a backpacker. I'm pretty sure if Indie Stone had, when they updated how long day length was in the in like Apocalypse playthroughs, if they had just pushed that live to every save file, I think we would all be playing on 90-minute days in Rat Race. Thank you for the new hatchet. Alright. Backpacker, please have a sunflower seed. You don't.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Have any racers cleared LV? That sounds like a near insurmountable goal. Not in build 42, not in the Rat Race. Mr. Lamprey cleared LV in build 41 in his million kill run. And then Mr. Lamprey did do the rat race. He was the originator of the rat race. But he has real world shit going on. And isn't streaming right now. But he was top of the pack when he was rat racing. So if he had kept on doing it, he probably would have been up there. Shiva twist levels now. In the hundreds of thousands of kills. Man, it's already past midday. I just was coming down here to fill up gas and then leave. I'm supposed to be on my way back home. I mean, I might just have to go home without getting gas. I do have extra. I'm not like close. I'm not close to being out at home. But since I was here, I thought I'd do a little refueling. Right, zombie behind me, 2 zombies in front of me. We're laying out a corpse carpet here. Where'd you come from? Oh, the temptation to use the megaphone. I know it'll disappear. If I use the megaphone, it'll evaporate and be gone. And I can't lose a 3rd megaphone that way. Did they get rid of... Is the turning bug still in the game? Oh my gosh, it is. I was like, they solved the push bug, but what about the other really bad bug? Nope, that one's still there too. Man, I'm kind of surprised at how well the hatchet's doing with not a lot of muscle strain. We are going a little slow. Good God, is this whistle time? Is this harmonica time? I thought I was done with the streets, but the streets weren't done with me.
Hot, digging it down. This place is magnificent.
Bring me another hatchet, zombies. You're magnificent. Welcome in, Extreme Gaming. Baguette Brigade. Welcome in, Raiders. You are magnificent. How are you doing? How are the games today? Hey, at least there's another police officer zombie. She looks like she has a walkie-talkie and a gun on her. Yep. 15 rounds in there. Eight months in, hit 10K a few minutes ago. Congrats. It starts slow, but your next year, your next year you'll snowball. If you want to. But you're probably getting a weapon skill leveled up, getting a weapon skill close to max. You've got your food production in order. Got your home secured. Not going to be wasting time looking for animals. I just came down here to try to get gas, and I found a bunch of zombies. Not even using proper weapons. I've been looting West Point. I would say I'm quite like halfway done. Like 7th Street is a great like middle marker. So I've looted everything over here, except for these buildings down here. Looted everything over here. There are a couple garages I have to break down to get into. A couple basements I haven't done that I need to chop a bunch of trees around. So those are on the to-do list. I was trying to refill gas here and have just all of these zombies I've killed today, killed in the past couple hours. They've just been absolutely swarmed. No rabbits till now, no animals till now except for rabbits. Honestly, as someone who has had cows, who has had sheep, who has had chickens in the rat race, you don't need them. People want cows and people want sheep, and maybe having a little bit of butter at the start makes things nice. But rabbits are the best. You won't get emotionally attached to your rabbits. You won't be trying to plan out, how do I carry my sheep with me everywhere? You won't be stressing out about your large animals getting sick and dying. Rabbits are just, they're replenishable. You can get them any year. Basically, only for 3 months of the year. December, January, February, those are the only 3 months that getting rabbits is not easy. And if you stockpiled rabbits, they'll breed during that time. And then you can just go anywhere. You don't have to worry about all your rabbits dying because you got them all easy anyway. If I die and I do the rat race again, I'm going to try my best not to get emotionally attached to any of my animals. I'm going to name them all things like, I don't know, beef jerky and milk bucket, stuff like that. No emotional attachment to the animals so that I can let them die. Too attached now. I have a whole family of sheep that has to come with me everywhere I go. Ooh, I did get my first ammo basement. It looked like a hunter's basement. And I got 4 different boxes of ammo. One of them was a box of shotgun shells. Another one was a box of 308. So, pretty happy with that. I don't know if it's worth checking all of the basements for 4 boxes of ammo, though. Basements feel so risky. But you're about to hit the 1-year mark, so be safe. What are you working on in your playthrough? If you're still here. If you had to raid and run, absolutely, this is the best place to raid and run because I always raid and run. Gotta eat, gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta scroll TikTok and turn my brain off for a minute. No thinking, no talking, just absorbing funny pictures. Yes, yes, yes. Easiest to trap and no poop. Yep. Set it and forget your rabbits. They'll breed on their own. They also don't eat a lot of water or grass, so they're very, like, just very low maintenance. I love rabbits. The most low maintenance of all the animals. Until Indie Stone fixes them. Rabbit starvation finally coming to an update near you. Oh. Okay, so this is just all straight up fallout from the car, from moving the car. I'll be here all day fighting zombies, won't I? How many have I killed today? We started out with like around 400 and now we're 741 without even trying. And I could fight longer. This is what I get for trying to rush my kills. Am I gonna have to re-clear? Am I gonna have to re-clear this half of West Point? That's why I'm finding little migration parties out and about in weird areas. I'm like, why is there just like a clump of 6 zombies here? This is why. Maybe I should have turned that left that generator on. I could have potentially tried to farm some sneaking. Alright, I'm just going to, I guess, fight until I get muscle strain. Or my axe breaks. As for weapons, your axe 5 in spear, which is your main 5. Ooh, so you must be hating the maintenance bug that's going on. The durability bug. As a metal scythe user, I was also getting my ass kicked by the durability bug. Hopefully they'll patch it soon. You hit 100k bailed. These are just the ones that are furthest out. Didn't you zombies get the memo? 100k and go back home. Go back to where you are from, zombies.
Hey!
Go back to Doe Valley.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, and I haven't even been able to like set foot really into the downtown West Point area. I might have to turn off blood decals at this point. Although I have not been getting any like frame rate issues at all.
Hey!
Wait, what time is it? It's 10:10. All right, I'm leaving. Just killed a meager 400 today. All right, I don't need any more metal. Stop it. Stop getting more metal to smelt. Stop getting more shit that's not guns or essential things to ferry home. All right, and I left the bag with the gas cans out there. No big deal. Don't like it, David. Don't like it. Never enough nails. No, nails are good. Nails are good. Nails like finding a when we got the ability to make our own nails, that was one of the things I worried about. Like, oh, will finding a box of nails not be exciting anymore because I can make my own nails? And it's a little less exciting, but honestly, the more I blacksmith, the more I'm like, oh yay, a box of nails. That's something I don't have to make. That's something I don't have to spend time making and wear and tear on my tools, crafting, and then having to craft new tools because they broke during making of the nails. So I still welcome finding boxes of nails. Right, I need a hatchet. You are my armor bag. I will leave all of my armor here. Except for my elbow pads and my bone gloves and choker. I'll hold on to that. It's a moonless night. Alright, things I want to leave here. Bulletproof vest. You know what? Roasting pan, hacksaw, you can be left here. Soda. Crackers. Plant. Water hydration pack. I don't need to bring that home. Oh, great stuff pile. What should I prioritize and bring home today? Bonsai tree? Yes. Book? Yes. Ammo? Yes. Picture of Marianne Brown. Yes. Postcards. Rubber duckies. Okay, and I have both of the shamogs here. All right, you are so over encumbered. That helps. Right. Show me what level 9 running is like. Oh, it's only level 8. I thought it was level 9. All right. Show me what level 8 running is like. Clay cannot be foraged anymore? It should be able to. Clay should be under the stone category. If it's winter in your game, if it's winter time, it is difficult, if not impossible, to forage clay. In the winter months, the only stone I can forage is like the chipped stone. Like even regular stones are hard to come by. If it's not winter, you're day 7. If you just started a new game, there's something weird going on with new games. I mean, potentially even old save files are affected by this. There's a new bug where, from this most recent update, where stones don't generate on the map anymore, stones and branches. And then if you have an older save file, anywhere new you go won't have stones or branches on the ground. But clay through the foraging mode, I would assume would still be there. So I would just prioritize focus stones and hopefully eventually you'll find it. Ooh, I wonder if the game not generating nodes, because that's essentially what stones and branches and logs are. Those are nodes. I wonder if the game is not generating any foraging nodes. I wonder if that's another layer to the same bug. And that could explain why you're having trouble foraging anything. The fact that animals can move unimpeded through brush is very unfair. Very unfair in D-Stone. That deer ran straight through those brambles. I can't do that. I set these up into a U shape. I chase the deer into there. I slaughter a whole family. What do you think? What do you think? You better start fishing. With your no twine, your no branch for your fishing rod. Get out there and fish. Take your one caterpillar and get fishing. Tried for 2 days. I mean, March 15th is still like mixed winter foraging, so just you might still be too close to winter. There might be clay deposits where you can take a shovel and a sack and dig them up and get clay. Those are near water. Oh, poor Indie Stone. Poor Indie Stone. Bug after bug after bug. I imagine people, trying to patch a ship. You plug one hole, all of a sudden another one opens up. You're just plugging holes everywhere. I think they're doing a big cleanup of the code because this is a decade plus old game, so they have probably a lot of old dead code that's not being used. They're probably going through everything and trying to simplify, clean it up, and when you start pulling apart spaghetti code, you get some spaghetti. Ooh, Abba, thanks for the reminder. If you haven't liked this stream already, feel free, go ahead and like it. If you've been listening the whole time and haven't followed or subbed, feel free to fix that right now. You don't want to lose this perfectly beautiful Project Zomboid channel. Don't rely on the algorithm to bring you back here. You tell the algorithm what you want. Demand it. You liked that one? You plug one hole, all of a sudden another one opens up, plugging holes everywhere. Sometimes I say things and then I hear that's what she said mentally after I speak. And I'm like, yeah, well, I can't help but speak. I can't help but speak. Everything I say is that's what she said. I had an old online friend who literally did that. Basically, anytime I said anything, they were like, that's what she said. That's what she said. I'm immune. I am immune. I am a she, and I do be saying things. You heard it. I heard it. If you're feeling fancy, you can say, "'Tis what she proclaimed." The lady doth protest too much. The example you remember from college software design was like pushing a bulge in a big balloon, and it just forms another bulge on the other side of the balloon you don't see. You're a fan of D's nuts jokes? Woke up your wife to ask her if we were going to the barbecue because Ken wants to know? You don't know a Ken? Ken? Oh my gosh. Can D's nuts fit in your mouth? She was not pleased. I mean, there are very few things I would be pleased to be awoken from sleep for. A D's nut joke. I might throw hands. I might give a pillow to the face for that one. You woke me up for this? Throat punch, no hesitation. The later the hour, the funnier it gets. Sweetie, sweetie, what? What? Ken wants to know if we're going to the barbecue. Ken? Can these nuts fit in your mouth? Hopefully you laughed. Hopefully you got a good laugh. That would make it better. Laughter's contagious. She got me with one of them, and I looked at her in confusion. Is that a parody? Parody? Parody designs? Ah. The most universal of all humor. Bodily functions. Able to be enjoyed across cultures, across time. What? The stream hasn't crashed? Refresh. Refresh. It's not even funny, but you giggle anyways. They're funny. I don't know. I don't personally make a lot of like poop, fart, dick, butt, boob jokes, but I can appreciate them. I'm a family-friendly gaming channel. I'm not. That's why it's funny. Well, at least I came home on a fog day. But I don't know. It just is funny that you find like old Roman graffiti and it's like a dick joke. And I'm like, man, if people have been making dick jokes for 2,000 years, they've been making them since the dawn of time. You should feel closer to your ancestors every time you laugh at a fart joke. Alright, I made it home. We made it home. Alright, we gotta... Ooh. Okay, generator's still on. Does it use less fuel when I'm not here? Probably because I'm turning lights on and off. Oh, I still have 4 lights on. Oh. I only got 3 canisters of gas, so I do have to get gas. Alright, I'll worry about putting things away later. Let's take care of the generator, and then let's check on animals. Alright, we still got a little bit of gas. I've got some loot to get out of my backpack. Oh yes, Megaphone. I need a special bag just for you, Megaphone. Just for you. I have one egg left. I have a prediction to pay out, so let's see. I've got 4 scratch tickets. Is it going to be no win, little win, or big win? What's it going to be? Loser. I'm a loser. All right. Take your points. That brings us up to a total of 3 losers, 1 big winner, and 1 small winner. 74.9K going out to Lady Sammy and 5 others. Enjoy your points. It actually seems quite family friendly. I cuss a lot. We sometimes talk about concepts that I don't think are good for children. But at the same time, there are much worse places for kids to be on the internet. Am I gonna get a rainbow of ducks? Okay, I thought I might already have had this blue, but we are getting in... Can ducks just come in any color? Look at these different shades of blue. Are you a duplicate? No, you're also your own unique hue of blue-green. The yellow ducky becomes the rarest ducky. All right, Megaphone, you live in the Spiffo backpack. Right, sheep. All right. What? Oh my goodness. User, I just named you. User Manitou died? Oh my, why are you at the crime scene, Ramable. Oh my gosh. What? Okay. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. How did you become geriatric? How did you die, but test subject is still alive? Maybe Manitou's rabbit became geriatric? And I just didn't check because I just never check the rabbits. All right, test subject is still dying. I have a bunch of other babies to name. How are you doing, Kill? Really? That's how you've decided to path to check on this rabbit? Adult, healthy, well-fed, had a bunch of babies. You, Joe, how are you doing? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Almost ready, needs to be milked, a little bit of wool. Ramable, do you still have a moderate amount of wool? Yes, all right. I think moderate is as much as he can grow because he's had moderate since March. So that's 5 months of no increased wool. He was clearly killed in cold blood and Mr. Ramable is looking mighty suspicious. I know. Scene of the crime. Ramable and Ujo staring. Do they have a taste of blood? All right, Dolly. Juvenile, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. All right, all these baby rabbits I got a name. All right. All right, let's just say 8. Just say 825 for all of you. God, I'm having crazy deja vu about this. There's a door. There's a door over there. Oh, now we're learning how to use doors? You've either grown up a bit or you're a big baby. You're almost 1 kg.
All to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Except not right here. The bunny apocalypse is happening here. Alright, all baby rabbits born after today's date will be slaughtered. This is too many. Just jumped up to 31 animals here. Oh, it's a big face. Right, you're juvenile, so that should mean you're weaned. Why are you underfed? There's plenty of food here now. Eat some food. Alright, I want to look at my adults. I want to see if I have any more geriatric adults. Should I be expecting all my adult rabbits to die soon? Adult, healthy, well-fed. Kills an adult, healthy. Alright, she's gestating. You had 3 crazy babies. This lady is the mom to crazy babies. Look at her children. Downside on the upside, blurry face and big eye all came from her. And I think you are my only adult male left. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. And test subject is dying. I can't believe Manitou died. I think you're my biggest male rabbit. Done. Done. Rabbit steal your heart. They're derpy photos. Another 4-hour stream. Did the Twitch stream crash that bad that it restarted? Alright, are we gonna get fresh meat off of you? Oh, we did. Alright, well that's something. You want another 4 hours? Not tonight. Alright. Light fire. I want to get you eating some food. Almost had an extra 200 kills. Would have been 102,000. Alright, I'm gonna put... Oh, I haven't cleaned the chicken coops. That's another thing I should do. Careful, no running on the 3rd floor. More brains, bones, and skulls for the 3rd story. Alright, go ahead and start us off right on that calorie gain train. Go ahead and slam 3,000 calories into your face. One measly up arrow? One measly up arrow? Hope work went well, Rose. Going to bed. Have a good end of stream. Bye, Claire. Bye, chat. Hey, have a good night. Not even dirty. The coops have been cleaned. The animals have been inspected. Got eggs to cook. Let's give you a bath. Gosh, that helped so much with your sadness. Squeaky clean bath. All right. To do loot list. Start looting. Put loot away. Oh, welcome in Snow Beetle. Welcome in Raiders. Work on mechanics. I'm doing that. Loot West Point. Get gas. Still need that. Still need furniture for the drying room. Let me remind myself. Welcome in Raiders. How was today? That there are zombies back on Main Street. This is a raid. Stick 'em up. Welcome in Snow Beetle. Welcome in Raid Directors. Hope you're having a great day. Hope the games were fun. How are you enjoying the new update? I've heard that there are some new bugs in this bug fixing update. I've heard we fixed one bug and more bugs are there. You're not already following Snow Beetle. Make sure you check him out. Dropping the link for you. I've been working on looting half of West Point today. I wanted to start kind of working on the second half, but there are zombies. Zombie fallout from when I drove a car around over here, so I'm just cleaning up my own mess. Just came home to find one of my, I thought, adult male rabbits dead. You can kind of, see a little bit of the blood stain over here. Of course, my evil demon ram was standing over the corpse, so I can only imagine Dr. Ramable is to blame. But apart from a geriatric dying new mother rabbit, the animals seem to be fine. Looking, food and water seem to be fine. I do need to clean up the coops. I need to clean everything up. Let me add that to my list of chores. Clean up the chickens. Or not just the chickens. Animal zones. Gotta go to work now. Bye. Hey, thank you so much for the raid direct. Have a good day at work. I hope it passes by quickly and uneventfully. This is your swamp. It's my swamp. Dr. Ramable was framed. And plans on using cars? No. I mean, I don't think we'll get to that point next stream. It kind of depends on what I can put together. If I can get a very quiet car, like around 300 engine loudness, I will attempt to drive said car. And we might bring it home. I won't even drive all the way here. If I get a car, I'll try driving it to like here. Even like just moving my giant loot pile from this house, like right here, that's half of the journey basically. I mean, a little bit more than half, it looks like. That would save me so much time. If I had a wood axe, I might just make my own path straight through here. But it just depends on what the map gives me, car-wise. We just might not have a good car to turn into one. Hello, you just found Project Zomboid today, watching people start new games, and you had no idea it goes as far as you are right now? This is nuts. Yes, I am 2 years, 2 months, 10 hours into this save file. I've killed 101,000 zombies, working my way very close to 102,000. This is my skill roundup. Now you can advance your skills, especially your crafting skills, much faster if you have access to books. I'm doing an incredibly low loot playthrough, so like this is all my books. And more than half, I would say most of these books I've found after I've already leveled up the skills. Like these blacksmithing books found after I was already blacksmithing 7, unfortunately. Aiming 1 has been helpful though, getting a tiny bit of aiming XP, making every shot count. I've got electrical 1, 2, 3. Did I find electrical 4? I think that was my first level 4 book. It's probably somewhere. Either in my either in my bags or back in the loot pile. But I'm also going to be ending stream and raiding out. So, let me find somewhere for you to go. Someone's got to be playing the Void. I won't be here tomorrow. We'll be back Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I might stream Thursday. It's just very up in the air right now. I'll let you know. I'll let you know Wednesday, hopefully, if I'll be streaming Thursday. Let's see. Ooh, Allison Adventures is doing the Great Spiffo Rat Race, 1996. She's 3 years into the rat race. Save file still holding strong. And then over on the good old YouTube. Who's up? Who's up? If Snow Beetle's gone to bed. That's who I normally raid at night. All right, I don't see anyone playing Project Zomboid on YouTube that I follow. Any suggestions in chat? Anyone you see who's up? You can pass this raid direct on to? Yeah, just got here. Don't worry, I'll be back Wednesday. All right. Since no one I follow is streaming, I'm going to drop a playlist here. This is the Turtle playlist. You can see how I started this run all the way down here in Moldra. Spawned into this house. Walked this whole way so I could drop my helicopter down here. Then walked all the way back up so I could attempt to take over McCoy's. And we haven't looked back since. It's been McCoy's full steam ahead. All right, this is it. I gotta go. If you liked the stream, like it. And if you watched nearly all 8 hours,